What is up, my friends? How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. It is another day. It's always another chance at ripping some cardboard gold here at Card Lines Breaks. I'm Jeff. I've got Max with me today. I see some guys popping in the chat. Cheesy, what's going on? Welcome. Thanks for joining us. As we get settled into the day today, guys, please grab yourselves a beverage of choice. Grab a little snack, a little breakfast, a little lunch. We're doing a triathlon today. We're fitting 3 sports in. So let me bring up our calendar. And this is what we got on tap. We're going to do a couple super boxes from Tops. And then we're going to do some more 19 and 20, some Hoops premium stock blasters. We're going to do 10 of them. After that, we're going to switch gears to baseball. And we've got some hobby archives, which has been treating us all so well. And after that, we're going to do some more of those Crusade mega boxes. Hopefully it's 5 autos this time and no Panini points. And then we're going to finish up with a full case of 2025 Prizm football blasters. So it's going to be a fun morning/afternoon together with you all. I'm excited to get going. Let's see what kind of cardboard gold we can rip. No open spots in this one. We're all filled up thanks to you all. So thank you guys for filling in all the spots today. We are just going to be able to get at ripping. So as we go today, again, please hang out with us in the chat, whether it's YouTube or eBay. We'll try and keep up with both. Let us know how you're doing. Let us know how you're feeling. Let us know how you're feeling about the where did I put my knife? Oh, there it is. Let us know how you're feeling about NFL playoffs. Let us know how about you're feeling about the NBA season. How you're feeling about Major League offseason so far. All bets are off. Tell us how you're feeling, as long as it's family friendly and PC and all that sort of stuff. We appreciate it. As I get these big old bundles open, we'll go one at a time since we only have 2. I do want to say a special thank you and good luck as I absolutely demolish this cardboard to Matt with his Hawks, Josh with the Celtics, Shane with the Nets. We got Jeffrey H with the Hornets, Thomas with the Bulls, Richard the Cavs, Ryan the Mavericks, Shane the Nuggets and the Pistons, Ryan with the Golden State Warriors. Boy, there it is. After the Warriors, Kyle has the Rockets. The Pacers are going to Shane, so are the Clippers. The Lakers to Ryan. Richard with the Grizzlies, Shane the Heat, Ryan the Bucks, and the T-Wolves. We got Richard the Pelicans, Matthew with the Knicks. We've got the Matthew the Knicks, Richard the Thunder, Shane the Magic, the Sixers, the Suns, and the Blazers. We've got John rocking it with the Kings and the Spurs. Richard the Raptors, Ryan the Jazz. Oh, I'm on the Hoops Blasters. Holy smokes. Hold on. Back it up. Let me get to the right break. All right, SuperBox. I am so very sorry, folks. Let's restart that. Matt does have the Hawks still, so I was right on that one. Chip has the Celtics, Thomas the Nets. The Hornets are Christopher. Chip has the Bulls. Shane has the Cavs. Frank's got the Mavericks. Shane's got the Nuggets and the Pistons. Sean has the Warriors. Jay has the Rockets, the Pacers, the Clippers. Damian the Lakers. Chip has the Grizzlies, the Heat, the Bucks. James D has the T-Wolves. Thomas the Pelicans. Chip the Knicks. Brent the Thunder. Sean the Magic, Sixers, and Suns. Walter with the Blazers. Sean the Kings. Calvin the Spurs. Sean the Raptors, Thomas the Jazz, and Sean with the Wizards. That's the right set of teams. Good luck, guys, on those, and thanks for grabbing them. Let's talk about the hit count. If you guys are watching live with us, we are going to do some buyers giveaway stuff as well. So if you're watching this on replay, don't worry. You're going to have a chance at some free stuff as well. But if you guys are hanging out with us here today for our breaks, we sure do appreciate it, and you guys can play along in the hit counter As always, there is no purchase necessary. You don't have to be bought into our breaks to play along. You just got to be hanging live with us. And if we don't know who you are, we got to make sure we get your address. But for this first break, we're going with 4 teams and rookies who we tend to pull, that they have a decent checklist of rookies. So it's going to be anytime we pull a Charlotte Hornets rookie, anytime we pull a Utah Jazz rookie, anytime we pull a Brooklyn Nets rookie, which we tend to pull a lot of, or anytime we pull a Boston Celtic rookie. I will be putting a tally up on the hit counter. So you guys tell us, how many total of those 4 teams rookies are we going to get, as well as which team is going to get the most rookies pulled from their team. If you get your prediction correct on the team and or on the total number correct, you will get leprechauns in your name that will run for you for some free stuff. So pick one of those 4 teams for their rookies, as well as the total number of all 4. We will revisit that periodically. Let's take a look first at our oversized companion cards, or our companion oversized. The first one, the companion card, is going to be LeBron James. So not a bad one. The Lakers, Damian, getting you started with a LeBron James companion card. And then our oversized is going to be the MVP, SGA. So I'm going to set that back there as a little background for us. We do have sleeves and top loaders for those big guys, so we will get into that. So tell us which of those 4 teams we're going to get the most rookies of, and good luck, my friends. Here we go. First card besides that LeBron James on the board is the Pistons team card. Jalen Johnson, Jalen Green, Lonzo Ball, Magic Johnson, Peyton Watson, Miles McBride. Our first rookie is Noah Penda from the Magic. Ben Seraph from the Nets on the 80s throwback. And so that is the Nets, the first one on the hit counter for the rookies. We've got a little sparkle here for the Los Angeles Clippers. Jay, congratulations. Here's Devin Booker, Uzelis, Ben Simmons, Paul George, Dorian Finney-Smith, Brandon Ingram, Moses Moody, Quentin Grimes, rookie for the Thunder, Brooks Barnhizer, AI for the Sixers, Jaden McDaniels, Kasparis, rookie for the Heat. Our first 8-bit ballers is going to be Trae Young, newly traded Trae Young. Congrats to the Hawk spot, though, Matt, on that one. For the T-Wolves, we've got Mike Conley on the Sparkle. Isaiah Collier, Jalen Wilson, Scoot Henderson, Baylor Sharman. There's Steph Curry for the Warriors. Cameron Johnson, Anthony Simmons, Jaylen Brown, Ryan Kalkbrenner, rookie for the Hornets. So the Hornets get a rookie on the board. Congrats, not 13, 11. There we go. Congrats to the Hornets, Christopher, on that one. Jalen Williams, Derek Lively, and we got a Cooper flag sighting. Hopefully the first of many for the Dallas Mavericks spot. Frank, congratulations. Cooper, we're on the board with him. And then we've got for Dallas, again, we got a sand glitter of Anthony Davis. I saw he is having surgery again, which is unfortunate. Guy can't stay healthy. This is a sweet one. The Box Ballers, Thomas Sorber rookie for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Congratulations to Brent on that one. That is a cool card. Rookie card for the Thunder, Brent Sorber. Big Box Ballers. There's the MVP, SGA. We got the oversized one of him, and now that. Kings team card. There's Cat, Markkanen, Conley. Clippers team card, Tyler Smith, Klay Thompson. Here's Derek Queen, rookie for the Pelicans. Nick Clifford for the Kings. Micah Peavy for the Pelicans. Carmelo Anthony. We got Kasparis, rookie for the Heat on the 80 throwback. Jaylen Brown on the sparkle for the Celtics. Congrats, Chip. Tyrese Maxey, Keontae George, Vukovic, Nicholas Batum. For the Heat, we got Tyler Hero, Jalen Wells with the gold stamp for the Grizzlies. Andrew Wiggins, Santi Aldama, Bernard King, Ginobili, rookie for the Suns, Kamen Maluk, and there's a Knappel. Big recent retail hit of him just sold. If you guys look at poponthecardlines.com and check out all of our content, there's a story we recently shared. Obviously, we didn't break it, but we shared it of his, I think it came out of, I want to say like a Fleet Farm or something, that a Knappel, like out of 5 auto sold for a lot of money. Anthony Davis on the power players. We got Anthony Simmons on the sparkle for the Trailblazers. There's Osar Thompson, Rui Hachimura, Kyle Kuzma, Keegan Murray, Tristan Da Silva, Nets team card, AJ Johnson, Pistons team card, Yuki Kawamura. There's a Wemby for the Spurs spot. Congrats, Calvin. And here's Walter Clayton Jr. for the Utah Jazz, and that's going to get the Jazz rookies on the hit counter board. We're at 3. 3 of the teams have come up so far with a rookie. There's Josh Giddey. Kawhi Leonard on the hollow foil for the Clippers. And Cameron Johnson on the sparkle for the Nets. There's Mark Williams, Sengun, Pele Larson, Jason Tatum, Franz Wagner, CP3, gold stamp Alex Sarr for Washington, Sean. Raptors team card, Cam Jones, rookie for the Pacers, Tyrese Proctor for the Cavs. There's my man Shaq. Danny Wolf, rookie for the Nets. So the Nets take the lead on the hit counter up to 2. Jaren Jackson on the 80 throwback for the Grizzlies. Franz Wagner 250 for the Magic on a gold. Well done on the Orlando spot, Sean G. Franz Wagner, that is 32 out of 50 on the gold sparkle. Very cool looking card there. 32 out of 50. Congratulations, Sean. We got Jalen Tyson, De'Aaron Fox, Michael Porter Jr., Wizards team card, Christian Braun. There's the Hawks with Trae Young, Obi Toppin, Grayson Allen, Nolan Traore, rookie for the Nets. So the Nets extend a little bit of a lead in the early going up to 3 on the hit counter, up to 5 already. Yang Hansen for the Blazers, Jeremiah Fears for the Pelicans, Ty Jerome. For the Hornets, we got 8-bit ballers, LaMelo Ball. We got Moses Moody on the silver sparkle there for the Warriors, Keyshawn George. Cavaliers team card, Jalen Suggs. Celtics team card, Tyrese Halliburton, Kevin Durant, RJ Barrett, The Beard. Denver team card with Murray and the Joker, Capella. Zachary Richache on the gold stamp. Bam Adebayo. We got Emmanuel Quickly on the hollow foil for the Raptors. And the Raptors are going to come right back again with a Brandon Ingram on the sparkle. Cade for the Pistons. There's LeBron James for the Lakers. Damian. Kobe White, Norman Powell, Mikal Bridges, Kamara, Jalen Brunson, DeAndre Ayton. Speaking of LeBron, I think I saw the starters named for the Western Conference, and did I see LeBron is not a starter? I think he's making the team, but he's not a starter, right? That's almost historic. There's Trey Johnson for the Wizards, Carter Bryant, rookie for the Spurs, Calvin. There's Ben Seraph for the Nets. So the Nets, we haven't seen a Celtic rookie yet, which is crazy, but the Nets have come out 4 times already. Elijah Martin for the Raptors. And we got a mini diamond generation now, Jeremiah Fears for the Pelicans. So Thomas A, congratulations on the Jeremiah Fears generation now. Big boxes on the Sparkle. Trae Young, Matt, congratulations. It's a fun insert on the big box ballers there for the Hawks. There's Yabusele, Jimmy Butler. So Jimmy Butler just tore his ACL the other day. Nick Claxton, Hartenson, Reed Shepard, Jovic. There's Zach Edey on the gold stamp. Paolo, Igor Demon. That's another rookie for the Nets. They are stomping the hit counter right now. Oso Ighodaro, Desmond Bain, Isaiah Joe. There's a rookie generation now. Kasparis for the Heat. Chip. We got Klay Thompson, just I think surpassed Dame Lillard on the 3-point records list about a week ago. There's the Heat team card, Julius Randle, Jazz team card, AJ Green, Stefan Castle on the gold stamp, Jeremiah Poole, Knicks team card, Chris Middleton. BJ Washington Jr., there's Ace Bailey, rookie for the Jazz. So congratulations, Thomas. We got a Walter Clayton and an Ace Bailey for you. And the Jazz go to 2 on our hit counter. The Hornets are going to get a Zion James. So the Hornets go to 2 on our hit counter. Jameer Watkins, rookie for Washington. Kelly Oubre on the holofoil for the Sixers. For the Bucks, we got Tyler Smith on the Sparkle. Sabonis, Miles Turner, Ryan Dunn, Sasser, Josh Hart, Klingon, Derek White, Herbert Jones, Cam Thomas, Dyson Daniels, Noah Senga, rookie for the Bulls. There's our first Celtic rookie, Hugo Gonzalez. So the Celtics are on the board, and we're at 10 on the hit counter. There's Jamari Smith Jr. on the Sand Glitter for the Rockets. And for the Sixers, we got Quentin Grimes on the Silver Sparkle. There's my guy Giannis for the Bucks. All right, we've got Malik Monk, Saloon, Dylan Brooks, Grady Dick for the Raptors, Kuminga, Joel Embiid, Jordan Clarkson, rookie for the Hawks, Asa Newell, KG, Steve Kerr, Jaren Jackson. Here's a generation now of Jean Berenger for the T-Wolves. And we got Igor Demon on the rookie big box ballers. So the Brooklyn Nets, as they always do, the Brooklyn Nets come to play in 25-26 hoops. They're tops for sure. So the Nets go to 6 on the hit counter. We're up to 11. Here's Scotty Barnes, Podzimski, Malik Beasley, Dalton Connects, Anthony Edwards, Thunder team card, Patrick Williams, Derek Jones Jr., Dwayne Wade, Dirk Nowitzki, Buddy Held, Rasheer Fleming, rookie for the Suns. How about another Igor Demon on the 80s throwback? So the Nets go to 7 and just trampling the rest of the hit counter. There's Steph Curry on the Silver Sparkle. Rudy Gobert. There's another Curry with the Warriors team card. Tyler Kolek and Cody Williams for the Jets. So that is one of our 2 bundles underway here, guys. Let me bring up our hit counter, and it is now time. Cardboard Kings, we don't do anything with the cards not selling because we ship every card. When you buy a team with our breaks, we don't just give the hits. We ship everything. So if you bought the Boston Celtics, you get every card that came from the Celtics, whether it's a hit or not. So we don't do anything with those from that regard. Then you would have to contact the people who had spots if you wanted their base cards. From our breaks, at least. Thanks for asking, though. So following along on the hit counter again, if you guys like free stuff, all you got to do is tell us which of these 4 teams, and it's a pretty clear cut who you guys should pick at this point. But which of the 4 teams' rookie cards are we going to get the most of in this break? God, these are... No clean way to do that. Tell us which team is going to get the most rookie cards in this break, as well as what the total of all 4 of those teams is going to be. We are at that halfway point in our 2 bundles here, so it is time for you guys to lock in a prediction. Tell us the team and tell us the total of all 4 spots. If you get the team correct, you're going to earn a leprechaun in your name. If you get the total number correct within 1 in either direction, you are also going to get a leprechaun in your name. And those leprechauns are going to race for you guys for some free packs of stuff once we're done with our 5 breaks today. So we've got 2 basketball, 2 baseball, and a big old case of football that we're going to do. And then after that, we will do some free stuff. So if you guys want to earn some freebies, you got to get a leprechaun. And how you get a leprechaun is to play along in the chat. I would say it is very easy to see who should win this. It would have to be an uncanny turnaround for the Nets not to win. So if you are watching and you want to get a leprechaun for some free stuff, just literally type in 4 letters in that chat. Type the word Nets into the chat. And then if you want a shot at a second leprechaun, we ended up at 12 halfway through, so it's probably safe to say we end up somewhere on the like 20 to 25 spectrum of total cards of these teams. Maybe we get hot, only getting 1 Celtic. Who knows? We could get hot with the Celtics or something like that. But let us know that total, and hope you get a leprechaun. If you guys haven't done so already, and you're watching us on eBay, or obviously you look to make purchases on eBay, please do save Cardlines Breaks as a seller. Probably the number 1 question we get asked is, how do we find your auctions and breaks? Well, you have to save us as a seller on eBay, and then every time we have listings come up, you'll know when the listings comes up, and you can figure out which ones you want to put a bid on. It'll also tell you a couple hours before our shows go live, as well as right when our shows go live, so you can join us if you're available. And as always, even if you're not in the spots, if you're able to join us, there's always a chance at free stuff. So make sure you save us as a seller on eBay. We appreciate it. Follow us and all that good stuff. If you're watching us on YouTube, or you're on YouTube, please do find the Cardlines Breaks channel and subscribe to us. We are continuing to climb steadily, but we'd like to increase that a little bit. Like I said, our goal by the end of this year is to have 10,000 followers or subscribers on YouTube. And it starts with you if you're not subscribed. So please hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, and all that sort of stuff. And share Cardlines Breaks with your friends. All right, so lock in those hit counter predictions. Max is going to give you guys just about a minute longer here, and then he's going to close it up. And let's take a look at our next set of companion cards. Not a bad start. Our companion card for this one being VJ Edgecombe rookie for the Sixers. So congratulations to Sean. Sean so far getting a good chunk of the hits. And our oversized for this one is going to be rookie Trey Johnson III for the Washington Wizards, which is Sean. So Sean, congratulations. You've got the oversized Trey Johnson rookie coming your way. See if we can center these on there. There you go. All right. And let's get into it. Max, go ahead and close the hit counter for us. We've got New Orleans team card, Peyton Pritchard, Rob Dillingham. Suns team card, Jace Richardson for the Magic rookie. Adu Thoreau rookie for the Lakers. Kobe Brea rookie for the Suns. Bill Russell For those Wizards, again, who are having a good break, it's Rookie, not Wookie, Rookie Will Riley on the 80s silver there. We've got the glitter for the Pelicans. Russell the Muscle, Tyler Hero on the Heat, Julius Randle, Jazz team card, Nikola Jovic. Here's Zach Edey on the gold stamp for the Grizzlies. Paolo, Stefan Castle on the gold stamp for the Spurs. There's Dylan Harper on the rookie for the Spurs. So Calvin, a little bit of a Spurs pickup here for you. We'll take it. Here's Jarris Walker, CJ McCollum, Jared Allen. Miles Bridges for the Hornets on a sand glitter. Kason Wallace for the Thunder on the sparkle. Marcus Sasser, Devin Booker, Buzelis, Ben Simmons. Jordan Poole, Knicks team card. Cash Middleton, Pacers team card. Zubac. Liam McNeely, rookie for the Hornets. So the Hornets answer the call for the first time in the second half here. The Hornets up to 3 now on that hit counter. Chaz Lanier for the Pistons, rookie. Najee Marshall. The Raptors are going to get Elijah Martin on the rookie throwback. And the Nets, Zaire Williams on the sparkle. Paul George, Collier, Jalen Wilson. Scoot, Dame Time, Devin Carter. Okongwu for the Hawks. Amen Thompson. Another Noah Asenga rookie for the Bulls. And that brings up Hugo Gonzalez for the Celtics. So the Celtics go to 2. We go to 14 on the hit counter. Cam Jones for the Pacers. Proctor for the Cavs. For the Spurs, we've got Wemby on the team card with the silver foil. So Calvin, congratulations on the Wemby and Spurs team card hollow foil. Brandon Miller on the sparkle for the Hornets. Jabari Smith, Trae Young. Brandon Williams, Pascal Siakam. Nick Smith Jr., Ja Morant, Darius Garland, Yves Missi, Shaq, Danny Wolf. The Nets re-extend their lead. They go to 8. We're up to 15. And the Nets keep going. How about Nolan Traore? The Nets go to 9, and we're up to 16. There's Yang Hansen again for the Blazers. Here's the type of stuff we're hoping to get. Con Kneppel on a throwback insert rookie for the Hornets. So that's our second con for the Hornets. Congratulations, Christopher P. And the Hornets go to 4 and put us at 17 on the hit counter. Here's another AD on the sparkle. It's our second one of that card specifically. Zach LaVine, Max Strus, Jordan Hawkins, Bub Carrington, Gary Trent Jr., AD again, Brandon Miller, Reed Shepard, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, George Gervin for the Spurs, Brooklyn with another rookie, Drake Powell. So Brooklyn rookies have come out 10 times already, and we're up to 18 on the hit counter. There's Sorber again for the Thunder. Trey Johnson. We got the oversized card. Now we got the Generation Now for Sean. Tyrese Halliburton on the big box ballers sparkle for the Pacers. Congratulations to Jay. AJ Green, Sabonis, Miles Turner, Ryan Dunn. Lugans Dort, Rockets team card, Jalen Duran. Austin Reeves, Steve Kerr, Jaren Jackson Jr., Cam Thomas, Dyson Daniels. We got Donovan Mitchell on the 8-bit ballers for the Cavs. Shane, congrats. Reed Shepard on the sparkle for the Rockets. Orlando Magic, Evan Mobley, DeJounte Murray. LaMelo Ball, Jalen Johnson, Jalen Green, Lonzo Ball, Finney Smith. Legend Larry Bird for the Celtics. Johnny Stockton. Detlef Schrempf. Rookie Johnny Broom for the Sixers. Power players. The Joker for Denver. Congrats, Shane. The Jazz are going to get Filipowski on the sparkle. Baylor Shireman. SGA MVP. Kings team card. Cat. Ingram. Moses Moody. Quentin Grimes. Steph Curry. Rookie for the Raptors, Colin Murray Boyles. Max Christie, Jaime Jaquez Jr., Jamal Murray. Nick Claxton for the Nets on a holofoil. The Nets doing very, very well, as they usually do. Jared McCain for the Sixers on the Sparkle. Lauri Markkanen, Tyrese Maxey. He got named a starter for the East, I saw. He's having a good year. Kente George, Vukovic, Anthony Black, Sochan, Koulibaly, Phillies team card. Rookie Jeremiah Fears for the Pelicans. Ty Jerome, Denver team card again. Clint Capella. We got a clutch city of Jeremiah Fears for New Orleans. Congrats again, Thomas. For the Bucks, we got Gary Trent Jr. on the Sparkle. A Bulls team card, Jalen Pickett. Anthony Edwards for the T-Wolves team card. D'Angelo Russell for Brooklyn. There's a Joker base, a Bucks team card. Naz Reid, Blazers team card. There's Zachary Richeche with the gold stamp. Bam Adebayo, Trey Johnson again for the Wizards. Carter Bryant again for the Spurs. Julius Randle for the T-Wolves on a sand glitter. And a big box Ballers Giannis Antetokounmpo for the Bucks. Chip J, congratulations. Anytime we can pull a Giannis insert, we'll take it. Nice one, Chip. There's Chet Holmgren, Grizz team card, Anubi, Demi Avdija, Andrew Nembhard, DeMar DeRozan, Jaden Ivey, Vanderbilt. Another Brooklyn rookie puts him up to 11 with Ben Seraph here, and we're up to 19 on the hit counter. Elijah Martin for the Raptors, Gigi Jackson, Rick Barry. Another one for Thomas Sorbert on the 80 throwback for the Thunder. Then we've got the Phoenix Suns on a heat check on the glitter, or the sparkle, excuse me. Mogbo, Quentin Post, Ron Holland, Bronny James Jr. for the Lakers. Just a few cards left. We are at Brooklyn well in the lead. They've pretty much iced it at this point, and we're at 19 for that total. Manuel Quickley, Kawhi, Kelly Oubre, Draymond Green, Spud Webb, Will Riley. The Wizards doing well. Berenger for the T-Wolves, and VJ again for Philadelphia. Congratulations to Sean, having a good break. 8-bit Ballers on the Joker. Rob Dillingham on the Sparkle for the T-Wolves. Brooke Lopez, Kyrie Irving, Miles Bridges, Terry Eason, McCain, Filipowski, Zaire, Kason Wallace, Shaden Sharp. Hornets duo, Kilel Ware, and rookie Cedric Coward for the Grizz. Isaiah Hartenson on the holofoil for the Thunder. Peyton Pritchard on the Sparkle for the Celtics. Donovan Mitchell, Trey Murphy, Wendell Carter, Keldon Johnson, Cameron Johnson, Anthony Simmons, Jaylen Brown, Mike Conley, Mavs team card, Yannick Niederhauser, rookie Maxime Ronald, Agbaji, a clutch city for the Spurs, Dylan Harper on the sand glitter clutch city. Kelvin, congratulations. That's going to help round out the Spurs spot a little bit for you for the break. Well done on that one. And, whoa, here's a really nice one that just jumped right out at me here. Con Kneppel for the Hornets, Christopher on the Big Box Ballers rookie. So congratulations on the Con Kneppel. And the Hornets go to 5 on the hit counter. Not that they're going to take it over, but that did get us to 20. Batum, Thompson, Rui, and Kyle Kuzma finish out the break. So, guys, we've got about 4 or 5 stacks about this thick of the rookies and things like that and those glitters. I didn't sleeve them all on screen just for time purposes, but we will get those sleeved up and taken care of before we ship them out. We take a look at our hit counter. We did end up with the Nets taking it, and 20 was the total. So thank you guys for those who played along. Matthew, you managed to grab a Leprechaun for the net. So right now, you are in high position to get a free pack. You were the only one that got one right. So you got a Leprechaun coming your way. And we got 4 more breaks to play along and get some more. Let's do a recap of our break. We did have the oversized SGA for the Thunder. We'll get that in a sleeve and a top loader. We did have Trey Johnson on the rookie for the Wizards. And then lots of rookies and inserts that I could have top loaded, or not, depending on your interest as a team. But here's what I thought were the biggest hits that are top loaded. So let's recap that. We got the Con Kneppel Big Box Baller Sparkle, the Sand Glitter of Dylan Harper on the Clutch City. We got a VJ, another Big Box Ballers Giannis, Big Box Ballers Halliburton, the Con on the 1980s Silver there. The Hollow Foil with the Spurs team card with Wemby. Dylan Harper rookie. VJ was a companion card rookie. Steph Curry on the Sparkle. Igor Demon for the Nets on the Big Box Ballers. Ace Bailey rookie. Trey Young Big Box Ballers. The Sand Glitter Sparkle of Jeremiah Fears Generation Now for the Pelicans. We did get Franz Wagner 250 for the Magic. Walter Clayton Jr. Akan. Thomas Sorber Big Box Ballers. And we did manage to get 1 Cooper Flag. So all in all, we spread out okay. I would say probably for the Dallas Mavericks, Frank, we're gonna have to add a little bit of fun to your loot on there. The Mavericks, we usually hope to do a little better than 1 Cooper. So I don't know that I have any Coopers laying around, but I will find a way, Frank, to get you a little extra love for that Maverick spot. You did get quite a few Anthony Davises, so we'll give it that. But that clearly is not Cooper Flag. So thanks, guys, for playing along and buying into those spots in the first break. As we track to our schedule, I am a little bit ahead of time, but that is okay. We're going to roll through the day. We're going to be turning to 2019-2020 Hoops Premium stock. We got 10 of those blaster boxes. After that, we're going to move to baseball. We're going to do 2 Archives hobby boxes. Again, Archives have been treating us so well, so why not again today, right? We're going to do 5 more of those Crusade mega boxes and pull some autos and hopefully some other great stuff. And then we're going to finish up with a full case, sealed case of the Walmart Lazer Prizm football blaster boxes. So that is what we've got in store here for the day. There's lots more opportunity to win some Leprechauns. So let's get into our Hoops Premium stock break. I will get our schedule off. I will get our team list on. And when I first started the break, I started calling these guys out. So we're going to come back to it now. So as I start to get some of the boxes open, we've got 10 of them. So the halfway point is going to be 5 boxes. And you guys will have the hit counter. We'll have a chance to play along in that one in just a moment. But I want to thank, for this break, Matt for grabbing the Hawks, Joshua the Celtics, Shane the Nets, Jeffrey H the Hornets, Thomas the Bulls, Richard the Cavs, Ryan the Mavericks, Shane the Nuggets and the Pistons, Ryan the Warriors, Kyle the Rockets, Shane the Pacers and Clippers, Ryan the Lakers, Richard the Grizz, Shane the Heat, Ryan the Bucks and T-Wolves, Richard the Pelicans, Matthew with the Knicks, Richard the Thunder, Shane the Magic, the Sixers, the Suns, the Blazers, John with the Kings and the Spurs, Richard with the Raptors, Ryan the Jazz, and JR with the Wizards. Guys, thank you to each and every one of you for grabbing a spot in this break. We've been doing a decent amount of 2019-2020. As you guys know, I do like to try and keep some variety going. And I try to have different years, different types of products and stuff like that, just to make our breaks more fun and give a shot at different rookies throughout the years. And so we just happen to have had been able to get our hands on a decent amount of stock of 2019-2020 basketball. particularly these premium stocks. So that's why we've been doing a number of these. But it's been a lot of fun because it offers really affordable breaks because these products aren't going for crazy amounts. So it's some fun products to get at a pretty cheap amount. So thank you guys for getting into this break. We'll talk about that hit counter. Again, if you guys like free stuff, all you got to do is play along with us and let us know which of these 4 players is going to get the most cards in this break. I wanted to make sure I did something a little bit different than the LeBrons and type of guys that we usually look for on a hit counter. And so I decided to go with 4 of what I believe to be, and what Google search told me to believe to be, 4 of the most conflicted players or least liked players in the NBA. I will admit there's a little bit of a skewing of my own personal preference on a couple of those. I'll keep those to myself. But these are 4 players who are known to be somewhat controversial and not necessarily loved by all. So I figured we would see which one of those 4 gets going the most. So you tell us in the hit counter for this break whether it's Kevin Durant, whether it is Joel Embiid, whether it is Dylan Brooks, or whether it is Draymond Green. Who are we going to get the most cards of in this break, as well as what the total number of all 4 players is going to be. This is 10 boxes, so there's a decent amount. 32 cards. There's going to be 320 cards coming out of here. So it's a decent amount of cards. However, it is only 4 players, so I would probably level set expectations that somewhere between 10 and 15 is probably going to be. I wouldn't go much higher than that on the hit counter for the total. But if you have faith in me, or you think we're just going to pull Joel Embiid's like they're going out of style or something like that, then definitely throw up your number in there. But let us know which of those 4 not likable players, controversial players, we're going to get the most cards of in the total within all 4. Again, that's 2 leprechauns up for grabs. If you get the player correct that we get the most cards of, you're going to get an additional leprechaun, just like Matthew did on the last break. And if you get the total within 1 in either direction correct, you are going to get a leprechaun in your name as well, running for some free stuff. So I'm going to get the first 3 of the 5 boxes cards out, then we'll review those. Then I'll do 4 and 5, then we'll give time to lock in the hit counter, and then we'll get to the second half of our 10 box break. So I talked a little bit about eBay and YouTube. I'll reiterate, if you guys are hanging out with us on the tube, please feel free to smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already, and share the link with some friends. And then if you got a few moments at some point in the near future, please take a pop on to cardlines.com. Check us out. We've got great content and stories. We've actually produced a lot of stories and content in the last week or 2. Some good videos, some good informational stuff. You can sign up for a newsletter that we send out twice a week. That's free if you haven't signed up for that yet. You can also take a quick survey about your breaking interests and habits. And for taking that survey, you're going to get a coupon code that's worth $5 at our store. And go check out our store. We're currently working hard at replenishing some inventory because we have managed to get rid of a good amount of inventory. But we still got some great stuff up there. So check out the store. Grab yourself some products to rip. Grab yourself some supplies. And do that survey so you get the $5 coupon for it. So that's the 4 guys up on the hit counter for this one. Tell us who's going to get the most cards and the total of all 4. And we will revisit that periodically throughout the break. But it is time to go with our first 3 blasters. We're going to be on the board first with Bismarck Biyombo for the Hornets. Congrats to Jeffrey H. You're our first card of this break. Julius Randle. And we're going to have a little bit of that chrome sticking together. So Do my best to not miss anything. Terrence Mann, rookie for the Clippers. We got a mojo of Domantas Sabonis for the Pacers. There's Kevin Looney, Juan Herman Gomez, Karl Malone on the tribute for the Jazz. Green rookie Isaiah Roby for the Thunder. Congratulations to Richard on that one. Jaylen Brown, Carmelo Anthony, PJ Washington rookie, and Gary Harris on the silver Prizm for the Nuggets. Congratulations, Shane, on the Gary Harris. Malik Beasley, Tobias Harris. Naz Reid, rookie for the T-Wolves. Not a bad one. And I love these cards. The backstage pass, you got the Joker playing a little ping pong. I love it. It's made to look like that's not a defect in the card. That's on purpose. It's made to look like a little hanger pass there. Put your lanyard around that. Congratulations to the Nuggets. Shane, that is a cool insert of the Joker backstage pass. Got Matthew Dellavedova, Ricky Rubio, Brandon Clark, Isaiah Roby, another rookie. So we got the green of him earlier, and there's a mojo. Just want to quickly make sure the green wasn't numbered. No, it was not. Okay. There's Avery Bradley for the Lakers, Paul George, Al Horford. You know, Google also told me Al Horford was controversial because this was his first year in Philadelphia and he struggled to fit in with Joel Embiid, it said. So who's the real villain there? Probably Joel Embiid. That's why he's on our hit counter. Because Horford then went on to Boston and helped them win some championships, I believe. Davis Bertans on the green Prizm for the Warriors. Kyrie Irving, Lonnie Walker. There's Anthony Davis on a tribute. And Nicolo Melli on the silver Prizm rookie for the Pelicans. Here's another guy that Google told me could have gone on our hit counter, Blake Griffin. Not because he's all that controversial, but he was kind of a big contract year for the Pistons, and he had battled knee injuries and did not have a good year in 2019-2020. Drew Holiday for the Pelicans. Jordan Poole, rookie. We got the Goga Patazzi we got next for Indiana. Congratulations to the Pacers spot, Shane. So far, 2 top loader cards, both going to Shane. We've not hit anyone on that hit counter yet. Zach Levine, Terrence Ross. There is Dirk Nowitzki for the Mavericks, Ryan on the tribute. Mitchell Robinson on a mojo for the Knicks. Congratulations, Matthew, on that one. We got Chris Paul for the Thunder. Donovan Mitchell for the Jazz. Isaiah Roby again. So Isaiah Roby looks like our man of the break. There's Trey Harris on the red Prizm. Little color match for Philadelphia there. We got Gordon Hayward, Aaron Baines, Robert Covington, Rudy Gobert on the silver. This was another one. He was on the controversial because if you guys remember, he was sort of making fun of all the COVID restrictions, and he went and did a press conference without a mask and everything. And I think I want to say he even licked or kissed the microphone or something. And then it was 2 days later, half of their team had COVID. So he could have been on the hit counter for that. We got Michael Porter Jr., LaMarcus Aldridge, Nicholas Claxton, rookie for the Nets. And how about a zero gravity LeBron James for the Lakers? So that's going to heat up things a little bit. Ryan, congratulations. That is a very cool LeBron James. Lauri Markkanen, Derrick Rose. Jackson Hayes, rookie for NOLA. Langston Galloway for the Pistons on a mojo. PJ Tucker, Kelly Oubre. Rui Hachimura, rookie tribute for the Wizards. JR, congrats. Mark Gasol on the green for the Cavaliers. Green Prizm. Spencer Dinwiddie, Jeff Green. Darius Baisley, rookie for the Thunder. And there is a very young SGA now MVP with a silver Prizm. So congrats to Oklahoma City, Richard, on an SGA silver. Luke Kennard, Jonathan Isaac, Lugans Dort rookie, and another LeBron James zero gravity refractor. Congratulations for the Lakers spot, Ryan. Couple good ones for LeBron for you. Torrey Craig for Denver, Fred VanVleet, PJ Washington Jr. rookie. You got DeAndre Ayton on the mojo. Daniel House, Mitchell Robinson, Naz Reid rookie again. Steven Adams on the green Prizm for the Thunder. Jared Allen, Bogdan Bogdanovic. Bruno Fernando, we don't talk about Bruno. Dejounte Murray on the silver for the Spurs. Andre Drummond, Andrew Wiggins, Brandon Clark rookie for the Grizzlies. There's a zero gravity of Aaron Gordon for the Magic. Goran Dragic, Derek Jones Jr. Woo. Al Horford again. And there's Kevin Durant on a mojo with Brooklyn. I also, not only is he kind of a controversial figure, but we also, the last few times we've done this product, we pulled a lot of him. So I figured he was a good bet for the hit counter. And now he does finally come on. He's our first entrant on the hit counter. Durant goes to 1. Here's a Luka for Dallas. Congratulations, Ryan. This first of hopefully many Lukas for you. Terrence Ross, Jordan Poole rookie. We got Courtney Lee on the green Prizm for the Mavericks. Montrezl Harrell, Donovan Mitchell. J.R. Smith, I love that background behind him in this photo. The Joker on a silver Prizm. So 2 good Joker inserts for Denver. Congratulations, Shane. There's Zach LaVine, Aaron Bynes, Kyle Anderson, and the NBA City for the Knicks, Kevin Knox. Congratulations, Matthew. So we've got 3 out of 10 boxes in. We're at the 30% point. And these controversial guys apparently wanted to be controversial. They've only shown up one time. We got Kevin Durant's. But so you guys got through these 2 boxes now that I'm going to rip before you got to lock in your predictions. I think I saw Andrew just joined in. Andrew, welcome in. Great to have you, as always. But tell us, guys, if you want a shot at some free stuff, all you got to do is tell us which of these 4 somewhat controversial, if not totally controversial players are going to get the most cards in this break. Through the first 3, we only saw 1 show up, so that number's not going to be high. But with parallels and things like that, you never know. We could flip the script really quickly on there. We did get a couple LeBron James parallels in the first few boxes, which was nice. We got a couple nice Nikola Jokic parallels in the first 2 boxes. So some decent stuff coming out of them. No Ja Morant rookie yet, and no Zion rookie yet. I think Ja Morant probably still continues to outpace Zion a little bit. I think overall, more talent and more health. His problem is keeping himself on the court without getting in trouble. Whereas Zion's problem is keeping himself on the court health-wise. A couple more packs here to get box 5 open, and then we will rock through it. So again, if you haven't done so already, please go ahead and tell us who we're going to get the most cards of in this break, as well as the total of all 4 players. We're at the 30% point, so you got time to lock it in. I think I just saw Dan join us in on eBay. Dan, welcome. How you doing, man? All right, last pack of box 5, which is going to represent that halfway points. How's the cards? There you are. How you doing? Durant in 5, not a bad pick. I would always like to say I wish that number would be higher, but it's not looking promising yet. So we'll see. Again, you guys got time to lock it in, but get the predictions in now because it's always fun to see if you were right from the start. Here's Adebayo, Dennis Smith Jr., Cam Reddish rookie for the Hawks. There you go, Matt. Caldwell Pope on the Mojo for the Lakers. Colin Sexton, Nasir Little. Harry Giles was hiding behind Sexton there. Nasir Little, rookie for the Blazers. Congrats, Shane, on that one. You got George Hill on the green Prizm for the Bucks, Ryan. Gallinari, Josh Okogie. There's Darius Garland, rookie for the Cavs. I think we did get one De'Aaron Fox base earlier, but not any parallels or anything yet. But I'll do my best. I'll put a little more mental focus on De'Aaron Fox for you. Lucas Semenick on the Silver Prizm rookie for the Spurs. Dwayne Bacon and Tyler Johnson. Is De'Aaron Fox any reason why you're a specific fan of him? Just trying to fill in sets? Or are you a big super fan of De'Aaron? Gogo Batazzi on the rookie for the Pacers. Goran Dragic on the NBA City for the Heat. Congrats, Shane. There's the beard, James Harden. Trevor Ariza. There's a Ja Morant rookie. There we go. Congratulations to the Grizzly spot, Richard. Our first of hopefully multiple Ja Morant rookies. Markieff Morris on the Mojo for the Lakers. Marcus Smart, Markel Fultz. Cody Martin, rookie for the Hornets. Oh, you're a huge Spurs fan. Okay, got it. Anthony Davis for the Lakers on the green Prizm. Torrey Craig, Van Vliet. Jeremy Lamb. Ben Simmons on a silver. This guy could also be a somewhat controversial topic, having stepped away from his team multiple times for mental health reasons, which are totally understandable. At the same time, he's been known to leave his team in the lurch a little bit, so he could have hit our hit counter as well. There's Mitchell Robinson, Bryn Forbes, Cam Reddish on the We Got Next for the Hawks. Yeah, for the Spurs, so picking up. The Spurs are they're rounding themselves right back into a nice championship caliber team, aren't they? The big question is always going to be how healthy can Wemby stay, because they're going to probably live or die by his health, unfortunately. Out of Bayou. Hey, there you go. There's a nice De'Aaron Fox for you. How about that? We willed him right up there. Malik Monk, Mitchell Robinson on the silver. Colin Sexton, Cash Middleton, Eric Pascal rookie. There's Donovan Mitchell on the NBA City. Congratulations again to Denver, Shane. Danilo Gallinari. There's Devin Booker. Caldwell Pope. Andre Drummond for the Cavs on a Mojo. Dwayne Bacon. John Wall. There's John Stockton on a tribute for the Jazz, Ryan. The green Prizm of Goran Dragic for the Heats. There's another James Harden. Andre Roberson. Ignas Brazdeikis, rookie for the Knicks. Alex Caruso on a silver for the Lakers. So, Ryan, the Lakers are doing quite well in this break so far. Marcus Smarts. There's a much younger Karl Anthony Towns. Dwayne Dedman. There's DeMar DeRozan for the Spurs on a zero gravity refractor. John, congrats on that one. Your Spurs got you something. There's Torrey Craig, Mikal Bridges, Nicolo Melli, Rajon Rondo on the Mojo, Jay Crowder, Jabari Parker, another Rui rookie, and we got a numbered card. Lou Williams for the Clippers. Oh, he's not numbered. It's just a red. Darn it, I got all excited there. I thought we got a numbered card out of 5 blasters. I was hoping we'd pull a number card. It's a red Prizm, though. Lou Williams for the Clippers. Congrats, Shane. Sorry to tease you that it's numbered when it wasn't. I thought it was going to be. The color got me. Congrats on that one. So that is the halfway point 5 out of 10 boxes in. Did I only do 4 boxes there? No, I did 5. Do we have an extra box? I think I did an extra box there. Max, I got it coined as 10 boxes, right? Or did I have it coined as 12? I think I may have grabbed 2 extra boxes. Can you double check for me though? Like,
yeah, it's 10 boxes.
Okay. Yeah, grab those 2 extra. Yeah.
That's my bad.
No, I think it's my bad. I got overzealous today. I threw a couple extra boxes on the cart there. But so we are halfway through 5 of the 10 boxes in, guys. So it is now time for you guys to lock in your hit counter predictions. You know, these guys, I tried to give them a little love. They're somewhat controversial figures. Tried to give them a little love, and all they did was spit in my face on the hit counter. And Kevin Durant has showed up once, but Joel Embiid is missing in action. Dylan Brooks is off talking trash to everyone, too busy to show up to our games. Draymond Green probably got suspended, which is why he's not here. I will say, though, out of all those guys, I feel like Draymond Green probably gets the worst rap of it all. Like, obviously, when there's smoke, there's fire. So he's pushing people. But a lot of times, he plays hard, he plays scrappy. And he just sort of ends up in the melee. A lot of times, he ends up in the melee because he's kind of like in hockey, he's like the enforcer. Whenever teams are pushing Steph Curry around or they were pushing Klay Thompson around, then it seems like Kerr would be like, hey, Draymond, go push them back. And so he's always that guy, like the hockey coach that put in to go get the slashing penalty so that Curry didn't have to go in the box. And I feel like that's kind of been a lot of Draymond Green's career, is that he's kind of been caught up being sort of the punisher for the rest of the team. But I don't think he's helped himself by then running his mouth and things like that when it happens. But I think he gets a little bit of a bad rap. And then sort of same thing with Dylan Brooks. There's probably some of you guys out there that are huge Dylan Brooks fans. He's a hard player. He hustles. He plays pretty good defense. And the reason why he's kind of controversial is he just, one of his strategies, one of his main goals is just to get in people's face and just really frustrate them and get them out of their headspace, get them out of their flow of the game. And so, you know, that's sort of controversial because he finds himself in melees a lot. He finds himself getting fouls and pushed around and things like that. But at the same time, he's also driving people to be less productive in his efforts. So if you appreciate that and you like that scrappy sort of play, you guys may not consider Dylan Brooks to be all that controversial. But that's why he's on the hit counter, because many people do. And then Joel Embiid, I think it's more controversial because no one can figure out if the guy is truly a champion or what he is. And then Kevin Durant, I'm going to go ahead and speak out of turn on this one when I say he's controversial to me because, yes, he's a talent. But every team he's ever gone to, he's left them in worse shape than he got there. And he only won, championship in Golden State. All of his other teams have been coined as super teams and things like that. And all he seems to do is talk about himself and talk about how good he is, even though he leaves a trail of mess behind him. Now, I have heard, I don't know the guy personally, I have heard and seen that he's very philanthropic and things like that. So I'm not totally knocking the guy, but his on-court personality and press conference personality, not the biggest fan of Kevin Durant over his career. So I'll let you guys talk amongst that hot take as I get ready to rip some more cards. But it is now time to have those hit counter predictions locked in. So Max is going to close it out here in about a 10 count. Good luck, guys. Again, it's really anyone's game at this point because we only got one of those guys so far. But tell us who's going to get the most cards in the total. And hopefully we give away some leprechauns. Here we go, second half of the break. Chris Paul getting us started. Buddy Held. Al Horford again. That's our third Al Horford. Jonathan Isaac on the green Prizm for the Magic. Gordon Hayward. Ersan Ilyasova. Jordan Poole rookie. Tristan Thompson on a silver Prizm for Cleveland. Michael Porter Jr. Josh Jackson. There's J.R. Smith again. Donovan Mitchell on a zero gravity. We got the Donovan Mitchell NBA City and now the zero gravity for Denver. Shane, congrats. There's Lauri Markkanen, Dennis Smith Jr. Carson Edwards, rookie for the Celtics. Lugans Dort, rookie mojo for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Congratulations to Richard on that one. PJ Tucker, Harry Giles, RJ Barrett on the rookie. In 2019, he was almost as big of a pull. He was actually a bigger pull than Ja Morant. It was really Zion and then kind of RJ Barrett initially off the draft. We've got Kevin Love. He also could have been on the kind of controversial list on the green Prizm there. He was in 2019, 2020. He had a tough year. He was visibly frustrated and yelling at his teammates and coaches a lot, is what Google tells me. Spencer did, and I kind of remember that a little bit. Dinwiddie, Josh Okogie, Anthony Simmons. We got Dean Wade, not Dwayne Wade, Dean Wade on the silver Prizm for the Cavaliers. Luke Kennard, Tyler Johnson. Kyle Guy, rookie. And then we've got a courtside view of James Harden, the beard. Congratulations to the Rockets. With James Harden, it's like I always forget which team he's on in all these years. Kyle, congratulations on the James Harden courtside. Trevor Ariza, DeAndre Hunter rookie for the Hawks. Kelly Olynyk, Eric Bledsoe on a mojo for the Bucks. Congrats, Ryan. There's Jordan Clarkson, Donovan Mitchell again. So we've got like 6 or 7 Donovan Mitchells. Jalen Noel on the T-Wolves rookie. D'Angelo Russell on a red Prizm for the T-Wolves. DeMontis Sabonis, Aaron Baines, Jonas. We've got a silver Prizm of Marvin Bagley III. Gary Harris. Marcus Aldridge, Rui Hachimura. Jonathan, fortunately, I'm a little bit rusty on my Spanish. I'm thinking that question is what card maybe is my favorite. I'm not sure. I might need to have a Max translator if you can tell me. Unfortunately, I know some Spanish, but I'm very, very rudimentary on that, so I'm not quite sure what you're asking me on that question. Drew Holiday for the NBA City for the Pelicans. Congratulations to Richard. Max Kleber, Derrick Rose. Tremont Waters for the Celtics. There's a mojo of Reggie Jackson. Larry Nance, Kelly Oubre, Harrison Barnes. A green Prizm, Jaylen Brown for the Celtics. There's another young SGA for the Thunder. Jeff Green, Justin James rookie for the Kings. Here's a silver Prizm of LeBron James. So the Lakers, again, have been doing very well, including 2-0 gravity LeBron James and a silver Prizm LeBron James. Congrats, Ryan. Here's Bismarck Biyombo, Jonathan Isaac, Cameron Johnson rookie. We got next Alexander for the Pelicans. Congrats to the Pelicans spots. Would love that one to have been a Zion rookie for you. Here's Kevin Looney, Norman Powell, CP3 on the tribute for the Thunder. And then Jordan McLaughlin on a rookie mojo for the Mavericks, or the T-Wolves, excuse me. Okay, so the hit counter is locked, but as I get to the final 3 boxes, I'll show you guys where we stand again. These guys did not understand their call at all, except for Kevin Durant showing up once. So right now, if you pick Kevin Durant, you're probably safe at this point. However, who knows? We could get hot on another player. So for those of you guys that got your predictions in, good luck. We'll see how this plays out. And we did only have one. So we need these guys to do a little bit of work regardless of who the player is, so we can get those numbers up there for you guys a little bit. That is always the risk of doing individual players, especially non-rookies when it comes to Panini products, just because Panini products are generally known to load rookies and put more rookies in cards and things like that. So you go with base vets sometimes. Roll the dice on the hit counter. That's why a lot of times I'll do a team. Like last break, we did all the rookies from 4 different teams. Sometimes we'll do sets of the inserts and parallels so that you get more on there. But sometimes we just do individuals, and sometimes it doesn't pan out as well as we'd like it to. And that's the way it's playing out right now. I guess the good news is that, these are all just base vets in this set. So unless we were to get an autograph of one of these guys or something like that, missing out on their base isn't going to constitute this as a bad break necessarily. Whereas if the hit counter was all, the big rookies and things like that, we got nothing of that. That would be tough. Okay, where do we buy? Well, we buy all of our packs. We have our inventory, and we get distribution from a number of different areas, and we have retail sources and things that we look for as well. With 2019, we've got older products like this. We've had a bunch of inventory on hand, and then we've got just connections of other people who deal with products, things like that, that we maybe make trades for, or we make deals on for people that are selling more in bulk, where we can get a couple cases at a time and stuff like that. And we're working towards getting more distribution from different places. I think, like everyone else, we'd love to get distribution from Fanatics, but that is not something we're on. We're not big enough in their eyes yet to get Fanatics distribution. And you gotta, not only do you gotta get to a certain size, but you also gotta spend some time in purgatory with Fanatics of kind of buying stuff that no one else wants to buy until you earn their graces, and then that's when you start to get the good stuff, and that's our goal. Should you buy from the? Yeah, I mean, it really depends on what you're looking for, but I'm not gonna talk. I'm really not gonna talk negatively about anyone in the industry, but definitely DA Card World. Them, Dave and Adams. Steel City Collectibles is well known just because there's some breakers that are well known that buy from them as well. I would say, the first people I would refer you to is a little known business called cardlines.com. And go check us out. Granted, we don't have, from an retail inventory standpoint, we don't have cases upon cases that we're able to sell, because we're usually keeping enough inventory to break plus sell some things. But if you're looking for certain stuff, check out our website too, because we like to also make sure that our deals are comparable. But yeah, DA Card World is definitely, they're a reputable source. They'll take care of you. They'll make sure everything's packaged up nicely and things like that, I'm sure. But also, if you're looking for some product or supplies, pop onto cardlines.com and check us out. So here's our last 3 boxes of our Hoops Premium stock break. Time to get to work. Here we go. Torian Prince, Carmelo Anthony, Keze Opala on the rookie for the Heats. There's Dylan Brooks for the hit counter. Here we go. And we got Dylan Brooks on a mojo. So Dylan Brooks gets on the board tying up Embiid, and we are at a big 2. We have doubled up. 100% increase. Thon Maker, Tobias Harris, Patrick Beverly. You got Duncan Robinson on a green Prizm for the Heats. Justice Winslow, Ricky Rubio, Isaiah Roby rookie again. We've gotten 4 or 5 of him. Marc Gasol on a silver prism for the Raptors. Here's Miles Turner, Paul George, Robert Covington. Here's going to be another one for the hit counter. It is Joel Embiid on the zero gravity. So congrats to the Sixer spot Shane on the Joel Embiid zero gravity. And so Embiid answers the call, and all of a sudden we're at 3 now. The hit counter is on fire. Miles Bridges, Lonnie Walker, Quinn Cook. We've got a mojo, blue mojo of Steven Adams for the Thunder. And that one is going to be numbered to 99. They can't trick me this time. 96 out of 99, Steven Adams for the Thunder. Richard, congratulations. We got a numbered Steven Adams mojo for the Thunder. 96 out of 99. And Draymond Green. So now everyone has come out on the hit counter. We're tied at 1. It's back to a zero-sum game. We're at 4 total. Drew Holiday, Nicholas Claxton, rookie. We got a mojo of Bledsoe earlier. And now we are going to get a green prism of Eric Bledsoe. Kent Bazemore, Thomas Bryant, Jackson Hayes, rookie. That's our second D'Angelo Russell silver prism for the T-Wolves. Jamal Murray, Markieff Morris. Darius Baisley, rookie for the Thunder. Aaron Gordon on the NBA City for Orlando. There's another LeBron James for the Lakers for Ryan. And Enes Kanter for Boston. Cameron Johnson for the Suns. A red prism of Josh Richardson for the Sixers. Denzel Valentine, Brooke Lopez, Mariel Shayon for Philadelphia rookie. I do not remember that guy one bit. Lonnie Walker on a silver prism. Is Victor Oladipo, JJ Redick, Lucas Semenik. Here's another courtside, and it's John Wall for the Wizards. So congratulations, JRC, on the courtside. Torian Prince, Derek Favors. Dame Lillard on the tribute for the Blazers. You got Bam Adebayo on the mojo for the Heat. Thon Maker, Dennis Schroeder. There's another RJ Barrett for the Knicks. Tyler Johnson for the Nets on the green prism. Justice Winslow, Derek White. Terrence Mann, rookie for the Clippers. There's Kutsap for the Mavericks on a silver prism. Miles Turner and TJ Warren for the Pacers. PJ Washington Jr. rookie. There's another Aaron Gordon, zero gravity for the Magic. Miles Bridges, Troy Brown Jr. That's another, I think it's our 4th Naz Reid for the T-Wolves. And then we got Brandon Clark on a rookie mojo for the Memphis Grizzlies. So congrats, Richard. Would love to have one of these look like John Morant as well. Iguodala, Deontay Murray. Eric Pascal, rookie. For the Bulls, we've got a little color match on the prism, red prism, Kobe White, rookie. Caruso, Josh Hart, Caldwell Pope. Jonathan Isaac on the silver prism. There's the Joker again. Zach Collins, Ignas Brazdeikis again. For the Clippers, we got Lou Williams on the NBA City. And just as little stack left. Here we go. Anthony Davis, Terrence Ferguson. There's another Karl Malone tribute for the Jazz. There's another Anthony Davis mojo for the Lakers. Ryan, congrats. Kevin Love, Marc Gasol, Dwayne Dedman. You got Alex Caruso on the green prism for the Lakers. Wesley Matthews for the Bucks. Julius Randle. Nicolo Melli, rookie for the Pelicans. Will Barton on the silver prism for the Nuggets. D'Angelo Russell. Hernan Gomez. Rui Hachimura. Russell Westbrook on the zero gravity for the Rockets. George Hill. Carmelo. Kendrick Nunn, rookie for the Heat. Eric Pascal, rookie mojo for the Warriors. And that is the final card. There was one more stuck there, but is not. That's the final card, our mojo Eric Pascal. So we've got a whole bunch of some of our mojos and rookies in green and red prisms. So we're going to get all those guys sleeved up and taken care of for you. Give you a quick recap of what I did top load in those 10 boxes. We did get the Brandon Clark mojo. Courtside, John Wall. I didn't put that one in a top loader. Let me correct that mistake. There we go. That's better. The Steven Adams to 99 on the blue mojo. We got next Nikhil Walker. LeBron James on a silver prism. Drew Holiday on the NBA City. Courtside, James Harden. Lugens Dort on a rookie mojo. Donovan Mitchell. Lou Williams on the red prism. DeMar DeRozan for Zero Gravity. Donovan Mitchell, NBA City. Cam Reddish we got next. There's a Ja Morant rookie. Nikola Jokic on the silver prism. Kevin Durant on a mojo. LeBron James, Zero Gravity. SGA on a silver. LeBron James, Zero Gravity. Patazzi on the we got next. And Backstage Pass, Joker. So not bad stuff. Would have liked to have seen a Zion, even though I know he's not the biggest pull. Anytime we're doing 2019, we'd love to see Zion and Ja come out as much as possible. But I thank you guys for buying into that break, for all that got hits. Congratulations. We talk about the hit counter. We'll pull it up, and we ended up at a tie for 4. So if you made a guess on a player, you got a leprechaun, because one tie, all tie in this scenario. So congrats, John, Andrew, Matthew, and Lou. You guys all managed to grab. Lou, I didn't see you sneak in the chat. Sorry about that. Welcome in. You guys all got leprechauns for guessing a player. And then 2 of you managed to get the number correct as well. So John and Lou, congratulations. Horseshoes and hand grenade style. One you had 5, one you had 3. Smacked it right in there with 4 in the middle. So 6 leprechauns given away in that break. Congrats, guys. And good luck in the races in a little bit. We have now reached the point of the break where we switch gears to baseball. As we're done with our basketball, now we're going to do 2 hobby boxes of archives, which again have been, these have been absolutely loaded boxes, and I hope that these 2 are going to be just as hot as the last few we've done have been. After that, we're going to do 5 of those Crusade mega boxes. There is an autograph per box. We better not get Panini today. And then we're going to finish up with a full case of the Walmart Laser Blaster versions of Prizm sealed case of 20 boxes. So lots more cards to rip. Lots of leprechauns are available. I'll start getting the first box open, and let's talk through break number 908, our Ops Archives. Lou, you missed out on these ones, huh? That's tough. You've been in a lot, though, so we appreciate you. Sorry you missed out on this one. There's a lot more baseball stuff coming up, guys. We've got, actually just loaded up another set of a full night, and coming up in a week or 2 here, we're doing a lot of baseball hobby. We got our hands on some more Pro Debut. We got our hands on some select hobby. We've got we're unfortunately run out of stock on archives. We got and we got to decide if we're gonna buy up more of those or not. But we've got lots of good hobby products. Some Heritage High Number we've got going. So right now, hobby baseball is abundantly available and pretty fresh. So we're excited to be doing those. So Louis, if you missed out tonight, we know you'll be able to find your way into some of those later, especially that Pro Debut stuff. That's been treating everyone so well. We're excited to get that one back on the menu again. So as I go through the packs, I do want to say thank you and good luck on the Diamondbacks for Jack, Chad with the Braves, Matt with the Orioles, Michael the Red Sox, Sean has the Cubbies. Lane's got the White Sox, Ethan's got the Reds, Walter the Guardians, and the Rockies. Jay's got the Tigers, Shane the Astros, Ryan K the Royals, Matthew the Angels, Dave has the Dodgers, who are always a big pull in 2025 products. Steve-O's got the Marlins and the Brewers. Shane has the Twins. William has the Mets. Steve's got the Yankees. Chris has the A's. Steve-O's got the Phillies. Ryan, the Pirates. Steven has the Padres. Shane has the Giants. Chris has got his Mariners, of course. We've got Nathan's got the Cardinals. Walter's hitting the Rays. Shane's going after the Rangers. Johnny got the Blue Jays. And Sean getting after the Nationals. Dylan Cruz, James Wood, and company. Guys, thank you all for grabbing all of the spots in the breaks. We did come into today's breaks completely full. So we do appreciate you guys for that. That always makes everything go even easier to start the breaks. Although sometimes it is fun to have a few of those open spots and kind of see who joins us and who grabs some spots. Usually those open spots are good values as well. But we didn't have to go through that today. We just get to get ripping. So I'm going to go ahead and just open up the whole box. And then we'll go and then we'll do the second one. We're going to play along on the hit counter as well. So again, thank you guys for grabbing those spots. Appreciate you. And let's talk about the hit counter. So we're going back away from individual players because that did not pan out in NBA there. For this break, we're going to go with rookies from teams that represent a color in their name. So if we pull a Red Sox rookie, if we pull a White Sox rookie from the White Sox, if we pull a Blue Jay from the Toronto Blue Jays rookie checklist, or if we pull a rookie from the Cincinnati Reds, that is going to count on the hit counter. So your guys' task at hand, if you'd like to get your hands on some free packs today, is to tell us which of these 4 color-based teams we're going to get the most cards of. And, oh, sorry, I missed something in the chat. I will get to that in a second. Which team we're going to get the most cards of, as well as the total number of all 4 teams' rookie cards together. So you might say the Blue Jays, and then adding up all 4 teams together, we're going to get to 21. If the Blue Jays do end up with the most rookie cards pulled out of these 2 boxes, you're going to get a leprechaun running in your name at the end of the break. And if we get within one of 21, so 20, 21, or 22, you would get then a leprechaun for that as well. So make those predictions in the hit counter. I always say it's fun to do it early and see if you get it right. But you will have, once I'm ripping the second box, you guys will have time to kind of review how we've done so far and make your updates. All right, so back to that. When I get a sec. Start on the SuperBox thing. Sorry, Chipo, I'm not quite sure what you're asking. I see when you get a sack, not wanting to throw things, my decent Charlotte hits in the SuperBox work got in the way. So sorry, it sounds like you weren't able to catch us live, but I'm not exactly sure what you're asking there on that. Are you just asking us to quick show you what you got? If so, it looks like maybe Max brought this over. Okay.
Or I can also put them in the chat.
If you want to bring them over real quick, yeah. And you can always rewind the show on the replay, but if this is what you're asking, here's the best of really what we got from the Hornets. We did get you a Con Kneppel, Big Ballers Sparkle. We did get a Con Kneppel on the Silver 80s throwback and a Con Kneppel base. And then you got like a Sion James, Kalkbrenner, and a couple other rookies. And then some base cards and kind of parallels as well. I think maybe a couple other hollow foils. So hopefully that was what you're asking. Sorry, I wasn't maybe connecting on the whole thing there. But that's what you got. And then the replay will be up, or you can rewind on the show if you kind of want to check a little bit more out when you get in time. But appreciate you grabbing the Hornet spot. And sorry, work got in the way of watching live there. All right. No problem at all. We've got time today. I've been ahead of schedule a little bit, so we're just going to kind of keep going. And that's not a problem at all. We appreciate you. All right, guys. So that the first box is open. All right, we're going to get 4 autos out of here. Maybe bonus. You never know. And you guys tell us which team we're going to get the most rookie cards from, as well as, excuse me, as well as what the total of all 4 teams is going to be. Here we go. Our first card of the archives break is going to go to the Guardians. Walter, you're on the board with Jose Ramirez. Noelve Marte. That's a red, but not a red rookie. Our first rookie, a pink rookie, is going to be David Festa Italiana for the Twins on the pink rookie. Congratulations to the Twin spot, Shane. I don't know if he's Italian or not. I just felt like saying Festa Italiana. The White Sox with a rookie, Edgar Caro. That is a color-based team. The White Sox are on the hit counter. So there we go. We're on the board on the hit counter. There's Sonny Gray, Yu Darvish. Red Sox, Marcelo Meyer rookie. So they get on the hit counter board. And congratulations to Michael on the Michael Meyer. We will get this and many of these other rookies sleeved up and taken care of for you. Yastrzemski for the Red Sox. There's Bo Jackson. William Contreras. Carlos Correa. Hank Aaron, Hammer and Hank. There's Donnie Baseball. Cyberstats, Young Hoo Lee for the Giants. Congratulations, Shane. Brian Reynolds, Reynaldo Lopez. Mark Vientos for the Dodgers. We got rookie Dalton Rushing. Congrats, Dave. And we got a teal. This is going to be numbered to 75 for the Royals. Vinny Pascatino. Congratulations, Ryan. Okay, Vinny Pascatino. That is 2 out of 75 on the teal. I think it's a teal explosion or a scope. You can kind of see, like, if you see in there, it's... Oh, I get the fireworks up. You can see better. It's not quite a full scope. And it's not quite the explosion like basketball. I forget exactly what that teal parallel is called, but that is awesome. Vinny Pascatino out of 75 for the Royals. These archives boxes, guys, continue to deliver low-numbered stuff. It is awesome. There's Will Smith. All this guy does is win championships. He's probably going to win one next year for the Dodgers. Let's face it. They already own baseball, and they just bought up 2 more free agents and counting. So might as well lock in the Dodgers now, huh? There's Andrew McCutchen, Wyatt Langford, Justin Henry Malloy, rookie for the Tigers. Zach Neto, Garrett Crochet, Jonathan India, rookie Jacob Wilson for the Oakland, not the Oakland anymore, the soon-to-be Las Vegas A's. Chris, congrats. Cedeno Rafaela for the Red Sox. Dansby Swanson for the Cubbies. You got Salvi Perez on the All-Star variation for the Royals, having a good break. Spencer Schwellenbach, rookie for the Braves. Austin Riley, Pete Alonso. There's a Paul Skeens for the Pirates. And another pink rookie is going to be another good rookie, Marcelo Meyer for Boston. So congratulations to Michael on your Marcelo Meyer pink foil rookie. And that puts the Red Sox now in a lead on the hit counter at 2. Sandy Alcantara, Hunter Green, Brent Rooker, Oral Hershiser, Zach DeCenzo, rookie for the Astros. There's the Big Hurt, Billy Wagner, Logan Webb, Tatis Jr., Salvi Perez, and we've got a Yamamoto on the stand-up parallel. Congratulations to the Dodgers, Dave, on the Yamamoto stand-up. And speaking of Yamamoto, we're going to come right back with one Yamamoto on a base. Cal Reale, Logan O'Hoppe, Gavin Lux. For the Tigers, how about a silver foil of Tarek Skubal, Cy Young winner? Congrats, Jay. Nolan Shanuel, Chris Bryant, Tel Marte, Luis Aparicio for the White Sox, Kodai Senga, Vladdy Guerrero for the Blue Jays, Nick York, rookie for the Pirates, Ben Williamson, rookie for the Mariners, Buster Posey, Sal Frelick, and another one of the stand-up cards. It's rookie Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. So congratulations, Michael D. Again, another Red Sox rookie, parallel rookie. Christian Campbell on the stand-up. And the Red Sox go to 3 on the hit counter. We're up to 4 total on that. There's Tony Gwynn, George Brett, Max Muncy, rookie for the Athletics. Ryan Howard. We got Carl Yastrzemski on the pink foil for the Red Sox. Red Sox having a good break. McClanahan. Yeah, the Red Sox are hitting well so far. There's Max Fried. Tommy Seaver for the Mets. Max Scherzer. Barry Larkin. Chandler Simpson's a nice rookie for the Rays. Congrats, Walter. A-Rod for the Mariners. Shota for the Cubbies. There's Pascatino. We got the teal of 75 of him a little bit ago. Kyle Schwarber. Bryce Harper on the ballpark promos card. Luis Severino, Justin Verlander. The big unit, Randy Johnson. Trey Turner. Chase Dollander on a pink foil rookie. Speaking of Randy Johnson, I saw a promo. I didn't watch it yet, but I saw a promo. Marshawn Lynch does this like getting around or whatever, where he goes and visits different things and he does stuff in cities. And he's in Arizona, and Marshawn Lynch is hanging out with Randy Johnson all day. And that looks like a fun show. I gotta tune into some of those Marshawn Lynch shows and see what those are about. I'm not sure if any of you guys have watched those, but it looked a lot of fun with him and Randy Johnson. They were just laughing the whole time. There's J-Rod, Grayson Rodriguez, Roki Sasaki, rookie for the Dodgers. Congratulations to Dave on the Dodger spots. The Dodgers, of course, always do well, but we got to hope we still do well for this one. There's Cal Ripken Jr., Dustin Harris, rookie for Texas, Ronald Acuna Jr., Satchel Paige. There's Ichiro, Stan the Man Musial, Joey Votto, Jose Ramirez on the Cyber Stats. We have not gotten our autograph yet, so we got 2 to come still, and we're halfway through the first box. Ballesteros for the Cubs rookie. Lou Gehrig, Sonoja rookie for the Marlins. There's Chan-Ho Park. Speaking of that autograph, there it is. How about Ryan McMahon to 99 on the Archive Signature Edition? Green for the Rockies. Congratulations to the Rocky spot, Walter. Ryan McMahon auto out of 99. On card, green foil. It's a cool card. I like that a lot. I like how the refractor kind of like stones out the card a little bit. Very cool. 27 out of 99. Very nice looking card there indeed. We should have one more coming still, too. Albert Pujols. Jackie Robinson. The other night I saw Marty pulled Jackie Robinson out of 25. That was cool. Bo Bichette. Riley Green. Pena. Adrian Del Castillo, rookie for the Diamondbacks. There's Altuve. Zach Wheeler. Leo Jimenez. That is a rookie for the Blue Jays. So the Blue Jays do get a rookie on the board. We're up to 5 now. Teoscar. Jackson Jobe on the ballpark promos rookie for the Tigers. Congrats, Jay. Ben Rice, rookie for the Yanks. Brandon Nimmo. Randy Rosarina. Sagano, rookie for the Orioles. And we've got, as Marty likes to say, Vivas Las Vegas. Jorbit Vivas on the pink foil for the Yankees. Congratulations to Steve-O. That cracks me up every time Marty says Vivas Las Vegas. All right, here we go. We've got Frankie Lindor, Ozzie Albies, Trace Sweeney on the rookie for Detroit, Alec Baum, Dylan Dengler for Detroit, Greg Maddux, Caleb Durbin, rookie for the Brewers. Congrats, Steve-O, getting the Brewers on the board. Christopher Morel, Mr. October, Reggie Jackson, Luke Kershaw on the rookie for the Twins. Cyberstats Acuna Jr. for the Braves, Chad. Bob Gibson, Mickey Mantle, Cedric Mullins, Paul Goldschmidt. For the Yankees, we got now retiring Giancarlo Stanton on the red or the pink foil. Big Poppy, Cal Manzardo. Clayton Kershaw now retiring. Hae-Sung Kim for the Dodgers. Speaking of retiring and Hall of Fame, did you guys all see who got spots in the Hall of Fame? I saw Carlos Beltran. I saw who were the other and two other guys. Curious what you guys think. I forget if you guys have the names, shout them in the chat. But it was all three guys that had good careers, but I didn't think that any of them would be Hall of Famers. So that was a little interesting. But congrats to the newest Hall of Fame members. Chris Sale, there's Marty's guy Juan Soto and Evan Carter. So let me know what you guys think of the Hall of Fame class this year. Do you guys like it? Do you think those guys deserved to be in? And I'm not discrediting them. They were all great players. Again, I just don't know that I saw any of those at the same level that I saw guys like Nolan Ryan and stuff like that, you know. Luis Angel Acuna, rookie for the Mets. Young-Hoo Lee. Adrian Beltre. There's a nice Shohei on the All-Star for the Dodgers. Congratulations to Dave on that one. And man, it is completely blank in my head right now. The other two that I was thinking of that got into the Hall of Fame. Shame on me. I was thinking about that. I was like, hey, I want to talk about this on the chat. And then they just left my head. Gurriel, Manny Machado, Yandy Diaz. For the Cubs, how about a Cade Horton? Congrats to Sean on that one. A pink foil of Lopez for the Twins. Stephen Kwan, Edwin Diaz. Kumar Rocker on the rookie for Texas. Royce Lewis. Leodis Garcia. Blake Snell for the Dodgers. Grant McCray, rookie for the Giants. O'Neal Cruz. MJ Melendez. Drew Romo, rookie for the Rockies. You got Vladdy Jr. on the All-Star parallel for the Blue Jays, John. How about a Nick Kurtz, rookie of the year for the A's, Chris? Congratulations. Andrew Jones, yes, thanks, Yokes. Why I couldn't get it. Again, a great player. I always liked Andrew Jones. Had a good career, but I guess I never saw his career as I thought a true Hall of Famer. But kudos to him. He was a good player, good guy. So I'm glad he made it in. Koufax, Garcia, Benintendi. Tristan Casas on the pink foil there. Rod Carew. Chase Medroth, rookie for the White Sox. And that gets another one on the hit counter, guys. It's been a little while since one of those teams showed up. The White Sox go to 2. We are at now 6. There's Lars Nootbaar, Realmuto. Robert Hassel, rookie for the Nationals. I think that's the first kind of any national card I've called for Sean. Matt Chapman, Logan Gilbert. There's Ian Happ for the Cubbies. Volpe, Babe Ruth, and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the stand-up. Another one, I'm curious if anyone in the chat wants to chime in on this one. The Cubs signing Alex Bregman. Who's the odd man out in Chicago? Because they already had a good third baseman. They already have a great first baseman. So who's the odd man out in Chicago? Is it Dansby Swanson because he's getting older? Is it Nico Horner is their second baseman, right? Is he the odd man out? Because they already had, didn't they already have Suzuki being their DH too? So they didn't need a DH either. Rhys Hines, rookie for the Reds. So the Reds finally get a rookie on the board. Guys, when I thought about doing the rookie teams, the Reds are the first team I thought of because I feel like we pull Reds rookies all the time. And then, of course, now we're almost through box 1 and we finally got one. I have not pulled the second auto yet, so hopefully it's in here because we better not have gotten skunked anything. Here's Bobby Witt Jr., Tovar, Garrett Cole. There is our second auto, Lou. It's like you knew it was coming. Matt Olson on the CyberStats on card for the Braves. Chad, congratulations. The autographs in the CyberStat cards are very cool. Very, very cool. Matt Olson's got a pretty sweet auto there. It looks like he's writing Fox as much as he is Matt Olson. That's cool. Congrats, Chad. Second auto in the books. For the Cubs, we've got Kevin Alcantara. Aaron Judge for the Yanks. Marcus Semien. Brooks Lee, rookie for the Twins. Jordan Westberg. Thomas Saggese, rookie for the Cardinals. Nacho Alvarez, rookie for the Braves. Mike Trout. Jaron Duran, Matt Olson again. There he is. J-Rod on the ballpark promos. Reese Hoskins and Freddie K. Probably very likely to be traded this year, Freddie Peralta, for the Brewers, unfortunately. Yeah, the Braves auto was Chad. So congrats, Chad. So no one taking the bait on hot taking whether those guys deserve the Hall of Fame, huh? Again, I got nothing against those guys. I thought Andrew Jones, Carlos Beltran, I thought they were great players. I just didn't think they had quite the resume to be MVPs. Yeah, I can't remember who was the third one too. It's like it's gonna be tip of my tongue as soon as you guys say it. But I think I saw it was either 3 or 4 players got in. But then you got guys like, well, Clayton Kershaw retiring. I would think, especially if like Andrew Jones is getting in, I would think Clayton Kershaw should probably be a first ballot Hall of Famer. Just considering he's won multiple championships. I forget if Kershaw won a Cy Young or not. Beltre, there he is. That was another one, Beltre. Yeah. So I think Kershaw should be a first ballot, would be my guess, just given his resume. One guy, though, so I mentioned earlier, Giancarlo Stanton. What do you guys think about him? Is he going to be a Hall of Famer? I don't know. He had a decently long career. He was an absolute home run bopper, but he battled health issues most of the end tail of his career at New York. I gotta say, I don't know that I think Giancarlo should be a Hall of Famer. Again, nothing against him. He had a decent career, but I would also put him as I don't think he's a Hall of Famer. I don't know. I could be wrong. So curious your guys' takes on that. And we're at that point. So we got through box 1. I'm ripping box 2 right now, so we're at the halfway point. We got at least 2 more autos coming here for sure, unless we get Topps doesn't usually get to like Panini does though, so we should get, if they advertise 2 autos, we should get the 2 autos. But you guys need to decide for that hit counter. The Red Sox started out at a torrid pace. In the first 3 or 4 packs, it was all Red Sox all the time. And they cooled down a little bit. Got some base like David Ortiz and stuff there, but they cooled down. But the Red Sox are in the lead at 3. The White Sox came out a couple times in terms of their rookies. We did get just 1 Blue Jay. We got a nice Vladimir Guerrero All-Star Parallel, a Vladdy card, a Bo Bichette card, which, by the way, did I see Bo Bichette signed somewhere as well? Where did he sign? He left. He's leaving Toronto. I saw that. And then so Jay's going to make a comeback. There you go. And then the Reds, who, like I said, when I thought about doing teams with rookies, I eyed up the Reds specifically because at least every time that I've been breaking archives, I feel like I have pulled so many Red rookies. I thought that was going to be a slam dunk for you guys to pick the Reds. And in fact, they've gone the other way on me, which the hit counter tends to do for some reason. I don't know. You dream a game up, you have fun with it, and it does giveaways. Yet for some reason, in the last month or two, this hit counter is like a teenage kid, just wants to do whatever I tell it not to do. But we did get to 7 on there. So you guys have to decide, are the Red Sox going to hold serve? Or are we going to get hot with another team? As well as what you think the total of all 4 of those teams' rookies is going to be. So at the halfway point, we did get to 7. I feel like that's a little light. So I'm going to say we're going to more than double up. So my guess, if I was putting on this and eligible for a Leprechaun, which I'm not, is I would say that I think the White Sox are going to come and take it. And I think we're going to end up more than doubling up. I think we're going to end up at 18 total from these teams. So if that helps or sways your decision whatsoever, I will full disclaimer, I don't know any more than you guys. So that's not a guarantee. But if you guys want to roll with my thoughts and jump on my train with me, I'm happy to have you do that. If you guys want to go in a completely other direction, I'm happy to let you go another direction as well. My goal is just to hopefully get as many of you guys leprechauns as we can get you for a shot at some free stuff. the Archives packages. For those of you guys, if you haven't had the luxury of ripping Archives yourself yet, probably good for you. The packages, they stink. But the cards within the packages are worth the trouble of getting to it. We have had, we were able to grab a couple cases when Archives came out, and we have had so much fun ripping these with you guys for the last few weeks. Marty specifically, I've been loading him up on running these, and he has been pulling just some straight fire out of these. Most every time we're getting multiple cards numbered under 100. So I say that last box, we only got one numbered to 75. So let's hope maybe box 2 comes out with a little bit more of that heat. But Archives has been very popular. And this year versus previous years, Archives is holding its value a little better as well, which is interesting. I'm not exactly sure why. I think towards the end of the season, the 25 rookie class started to show some intrigue. And so I think that's helping a little bit. I don't know if it's just the year card style that they're featuring, if more people like that, but Archives this year does seem to be more popular and holding more value than Archives last year did. And last year you had Skeens coming out of that, which is not bad. Exactly, you right? Yeah, you just sit back and have a beverage, let me do all the ripping for you, right? I'll take that deal any day. All right, guys. So it is now time to lock in your hit counter predictions. We'll have Max give you to about a count of 10, and he's going to lock them up. All right. Second half, box 2. Let's see what we got. Salvi Perez, Jazz Chisholm, Pudge Rodriguez, Young Hooley, Adrian Beltre. Speaking of Beltre, there he is. Our first pop-up of box 2. So we did get 3 pop-ups in box 1. Our first pop-up of box 2 is a nice one. Cam Smith, rookie for the Astros. So congratulations, Shane. That is a nice Cam Smith pop-up for you. It is Belly Bombs, Ellie De La Cruz. There's those Reds rookies I said we were going to get. Rhett Lauder, Rhett Lauder goes to 2. I messed something up. I fixed it, though. Rhett Lauder goes to 2 for the Reds, and we go to 7 or 8 total for the hit counter, guys. Kyle Tucker. Angel Martinez, rookie for the Guardians. We got Corey Seager on the pink foil for the Rangers. Tal Marte. Luis Acuna, rookie. Torkelson. Mike Schmitz. Reds. There's Chase Petty. And now we got the Reds tying it up. We're up to 9 now, too. Jack Flaherty for the Tigers. Yuri Perez. Shanuel. Chris Bryant. We got Ellie De La Cruz on the ballpark promos card. Jackson Holiday. I almost said Matt Holiday. Jackson Holiday. Alvarez. Jason Dominguez. There's David Festa Italiana for the Twins. Giancarlo again. Logan Webb on the pink foil. Buster Posey. Sal Frelick. Luisa Reyes. Cole Ragans. Galera Torres for the Tigers. Caden Dana, rookie for the Angels. Tom Seaver. Ben Williamson, rookie for Seattle. And a Cyber Stats for the Giants of Rafi Devers. Ted Williams, Jacob deGrom, and Brenton Doyle. Tyler Soderstrom. There's James Wood, rookie for the Nationals. Sean, congrats. Adley Rushman. A pink foil Logan Gilbert for the Mariners. Shane McClanahan. Max Fried. Jackson Churio. Matt Shaw, nice rookie for the Cubbies. Sean. Jace Young for the Rangers. Cameron Meisner, rookie for the Rays. JC Ascara, rookie for the Yankees. Alfonso Soriano for the Yanks. Ernie Banks for the Cubs. Yu Darvish on a Cyber Stats. Speaking of Alex Bregman, there he is, Alex Bregman. Willie Adames, C.C. Sabathia, one of my favorites. Mackenzie Gore, Jackson Merrill. Speaking of the 25, this one's to 50. A red to 50, 36 out of 50. Oral Hershiser for the Dodgers. Congratulations to Dave for the Dodger spot. Oral Hershiser, 36 out of 50 on the red sand glitter parallel of Oral Hershiser. I was just going through some cards the other day and I found, I think it was like 1993 Pinnacle, where Oral Hershiser has a card where he's golfing in there, a la Michael Jordan. And I thought that was a fun card, so that made me think of him. Congrats to Dave on that. And then, Dave, you're going to get a Freddie Freeman as well. Spencer Strider. There's Hannes Wagner. John McCann. Cade Horton again for the Cubbies. Blue Jays rookie, Alan Roden. So the Blue Jays now go to 2. And the hit counter is at double digits at 10. Chipper Jones. Gunnar Henderson. Connor Norby rookie for the Marlins. That's a second Vladdy Guerrero Jr. All-Star insert for the Blue Jays. Zach Veen rookie for the Rockies. Mick Abel rookie for the Phillies. Blake Snell. Grant McCray rookie for the Giants. So many rookies. Yandy Diaz. Luis Garcia on the pink foil. Colt Keith. Luis Robert Jr. just got traded as well, I saw. Tony Oliva. Jared Jones. Luis Garcia. Benintendi for the White Sox. Augustine Ramirez, rookie for the Marlins. Griffin Conine, rookie for the Marlins. Chase Dollander, rookie for the Rockies. And how about another Ronald Acuna Jr. stand-up for the Braves? So congrats. The Braves continue to chip away at parallels and good hits for Chad. And there's a stand-up Acuna. Jordan Lawler, Eddie Murray, Garrett Cole, Chapman, Logan Gilbert. Autograph, Ron Darling. Now, I think it was ESPN. Is he ESPN or Fox? But he's an announcer now. Ron Darling for the New York Mets. So congratulations, William T. That is an interesting auto. And I don't know how that must be an R. But that I can make the Darling out very quickly. But that looks more like Jeremiah than Ron on the Darling spot. Congratulations, though. Ron Darling auto for the Mets. Jorge Posada. There's Cam Smith for Houston. River Ryan for the Dodgers. And Rafi Devers. We're getting into the second half of box 2. There's a Shohei for the Dodgers for Dave. Xander Bogaerts. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. or Sr., excuse me. Pascatino. Kyle Schwarber. You got Cal Ripken Jr. on the All-Star parallel for the Orioles. Congrats. Cal Ripken, one of my all-time favorites. Matt. Corbin Carroll, Christian Walker. Corbin Burns, Tarek Skubal, Fremer Valdez. Michael Harris on the pink for the Braves, the second. How about another Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers? Dave, the Dodgers are heating up for you. Congrats. There's Shota, Caminero, Kobe Mayo, rookie for the Orioles. Ozuna, Zach Gallen, Jace Young, rookie for the Tigers. J-Rod, Grayson Rodriguez, and J-Rod on the stand-up for the Mariners. Congratulations to the Seattle spot, Chris, on the J-Rod. Ryan Sandberg, rest in peace, Ryan. Drake Baldwin, NL Rookie of the Year for Atlanta. Colton Cowser, Christian Campbell, rookie for the Red Sox. That puts the Red Sox back in sole possession of the lead at 4, total of 11. And there's the captain, Derek Jeter. There's an autograph, guys. Autograph number 2 of the box. To 99, it is Ryan Zimmerman for the Nationals. That is 18 out of 99 on the green auto. Again, that's a cool looking card, though, with the Zimmerman auto. Congratulations, Sean. The Nationals had been a little quiet, but this is a big answer for him. Ryan Zimmerman, 18 to 99 on the auto. Cool auto, Sean. Congratulations. There's Stan Musial, Joey Votto, Seth Lugo, Austin Wells, Blue Jays rookie Will Wagner. So the Blue Jays go to 3, and we're at 12 now. Aaron Nola, Adel Amador rookie for the Rockies, Gabe Moreno, Ichiro, Marcelo Meyer on the Ballpark Promos rookie for the Boston Red Sox. Michael, congrats. That is going to get us another one on the hit counter. They're going to go to 5, extending their lead a little bit and put us at 13. Here's Dylan Cruz, rookie. CJ Abrams. Yadi Molina. There's newly minted Hall of Famer Andrew Jones. This guy, Molina, will be in the Hall of Fame in, 3 years now? As soon as he's eligible, I think he'll be first ballot. Newly Hall of Famer Andrew Jones there. Starling Marte. Bo Bichette on a pink foil for the Blue Jays. Josh Naylor. Heston Kjerstad. Mookie Betts. Drew Thorpe, White Sox. There they are. The White Sox go to 3, and we're at 14 now on the hit counter. Thomas Sajaci for the Cardinals. Nacho Alvarez for the Braves. Ezekiel Tovar for the Rockies. Darren Baker, rookie for the Nationals. Adrian Gonzalez. Dylan Cruz on the Ballpark Promo, rookie for the Nationals. Sean, all of a sudden the Nationals have woken up for you. The last few packs, they have been killing it for you, especially from that auto. Oh, another Jackie Robinson numbered card. Yeah. Oh, no, it's not going to be numbered. It's just a pink foil. Sorry, false alarm. There's Nolan Ryan, the Ryan Express. Say Hey Kid, Willie Mays. Contreras, Jose Ramirez, Noel V. Marte. How about Matt Shaw on a pink foil rookie for the Cubs? Sean, congratulations. Your break getting even better. Shea Langoliers, Blue Jays rookie, Aurelvis Martinez. So the Blue Jays go to 4, and we're at 15. Leandro Garcia, Dallas Garcia, Ricky Henderson, rest in peace, Ricky. Vientos, Dalton Rushing, rookie for the Dodgers. Bo knows the Royals. Jordan. Big Christmas, Jensky Noel. Brent Rooker on the Cyber Stats. Sandy Koufax, Lewis. Paul Skeens. Jonathan India. Garrett Crochet. And there's that Jackie Robinson. I was hoping was numbered, but it's just a pink foil for the Dodgers. Congrats, Dave. Tristan Casas, Christian Yelich, Robert Hassel III for the Washington Nationals. And how about another Nick Kutz for the A's? Chris, congrats. There's the Big Hurt. Billy Wagner, Pete Alonso. Another Chase Dollander rookie. There is Vivas Las Vegas again for the Yankees. Another Salvi Perez. So some similar parallels coming out. Bobby Wade Jr., Realmuto. Altuve. Sonoja rookie for the Marlins. Chan-Ho Park. There is a number, Jackie Robinson. It's not to 25, but it's to 149. 66 out of 149. Guys, all of a sudden, Jackie Robinson just wants to play in these boxes. Dave, congratulations. Adding on another Dodgers hit. How about a Jackie Robinson silver hollow foil? 66 out of 149. Miggy Cabrera, Johnny Bench, Jordan Westberg. And the Reds rookie, Rhys Hines, finishes out the break going to 4 and the hit counter to 16. So let's take a look at that and show you guys how you did. We ended up at 16 with the Red Sox leading. So Dan and Andrew, congrats. You guys did end up sticking with the Red Sox. So you guys each got a leprechaun. And then Jay and Corcope, you guys each managed to hit the number at 16 or 15, which is one away from 16. So leprechauns are a little bit tougher to go by today, but 4 more earned in this break. Thank you guys for playing along. Congratulations. You're going to have 2 more breaks, aka 4 more chances to get some leprechauns. Yeah, the rooks did come out a little bit more there in that box. And so here's, there's lots of rookies that we're going to get sleeved up and taken care of for you guys. But this is what I top loaded. We got the Robinson to 149, Nick Kurtz, Matt Shaw on the pink foil, Dylan Cruz on the Ballpark Promos rookie, Marcelo Meyer on the Ballpark Promos rookie, 18 out of 99 on the green auto, Ryan Zimmerman for Washington, J-Rod on the stand-up, Roki, Ron Darling, a.k.a. Jeremiah Darling on the auto, Ronald Acuna Jr. on the stand-up, Earl Harshiser 250, Cam Smith on the stand-up rookie, Matt Olson on a CyberStats auto, Ronald Acuna Jr. again on the stand-up. How about another Nick Kurtz? Shohei on the All-Star. Vivas on the pink foil rookie. Ryan McMahon was an auto to 99 for the Rockies, and very, very clean autograph for him. Roki. Chase Downder on the pink. Christian Campbell on the rookie stand-up. Yamamoto on the stand-up. Meyer on the pink rookie foil. Pescatino to 75 on the teal. And David Festa on the pink rookie for the Twins. So more fun stuff coming out of Archives. Thank you guys for grabbing into that break. Congrats on your wins. Better luck next time for those that didn't do quite as well. We are done with first baseball one. Now we move on to our Crusade, which I'm still running about 10 minutes ahead, which is, I think, just fine. We're going to kind of keep plugging. We've got 5 Crusade. We'll do 3, and then the halfway point will be 2. And then after that, in about 45 minutes to an hour, maybe less actually, depending on how Crusade does, we will be rocking a full case of Prizm Football 2025. And then that's going to do it for the day. So let's get into break number 909, which is our Crusade baseball break. And as we get into our first 3 boxes, good luck and thank you, Chip with the D-backs, Matt, of course, with his Bravos, Shane with the Orioles, Charles with the Red Sox, Sean the Cubs. Sean's having a good day so far. Lane grabbing his White Sox, Ethan the Reds, James D hitting up the Guardians, Walter with the Rockies, Jay the Tigers. We got James D with the Astros, Sean with the Royals. First box is empty. After the Royals, we've got Jay with the Angels. We've got Alejandro with the Dodgers, James D the Marlins, Sean with the Brewers, Jim the Twins, Steve the Mets, Walter the Yankees, Chris the A's again. See if we can do a little bit better. I'd say the A's were not the best performance in Archives, so let's see if we can do a little bit better for you in this one. Gary's got the Phillies. There's empty box number 2. Jonathan's got the Pirates, James D the Padres, Steve the Giants, Walter the Mariners, Steve the Cardinals, Walter the Rays, and the Rangers. Jay has the Blue Jays, and James D has the Washington Nationals. All right, there is our packs for our first 3 boxes. Empty box number 3. So thank you guys for grabbing all those spots. We really do appreciate you guys. Again, if you haven't found your way yet to doing so, if you're watching us on social channels like YouTube, please subscribe to our channels and hit all the like buttons and share all the links and all that sort of stuff. And if you're watching us on eBay, or if you buy into auctions, please make sure you do have us saved as a seller on eBay so you know when all of our stuff is going. We do have a lot of auctions loaded up right now and coming up loading this week for some really good baseball and football. Basketball is maybe a little stagnant right now, but we're hoping to keep some basketball action going for you guys as well. But check out all the auctions. Grab your spots early. It's all right to not wait till the last 10 minutes to bid if you want to. But whatever floats your boat, there are auctions out there. So go check them out and see which breaks you got your eye on. Grab some spots and let's continue to have some fun for the next couple weeks. So let's talk about that hit counter. Make sure you guys know what the heck is up there. This is a hodgepodge, guys. This will really test your understanding of the product and your feel for how we're going to do in this break. So the first two are it's those chrome finished, like the certified prospect and certified stars. So those are the ones that's got kind of the wavy stars running through them. If we get a certified prospect, it's going to go up on that first row of the hit counter. If we get a certified star, it's going to go on the first row of the hit counter. And then any brewer, and guys, I don't know why, but I'm feeling like something's coming out of here in the brewers. Sean, for your sake, let's hope I'm right. Maybe a Jesus Mate autograph or something like that. I don't know. But a brewer is going to go in there. And then Bobby Witt and Aaron Judge being two of the vets who still are in Panini products outside of the Players Association agreement. So this is really interesting, right? Because you got two players. Now, that probably doesn't stack up all that well against inserts and parallels. However, both Witt and Judge have certified star parallels. They've got other parallels, like the numbers and things like that. And they've got their base. And usually, since Panini can't do most of the licensed players, then they do tend to be somewhat generous with guys like Witt and Judge because they're some of the few veterans they have. So it is only two players, but it is two guys who could do very well in there. Oh, thanks, Max, for answering. I'm doing a poor job of keeping top on the eBay chat, guys. I'm sorry for those of you watching us on eBay. Yeah, so the leprechauns we do a race at the end of the breaks. We also do leprechaun races for stuff we have to randomize off. Like if there's like the nil players, a lot of times we do that versus sell the spots because they're so few and far between. If we get Panini points, which guys, I'm so sorry to say it, but there's at least one Panini points cards in here. Which means, though they advertise one autograph per box, it does mean that one of our boxes is very likely going to have Panini points instead of an auto, which kind of stinks. But that's Panini for us. So that Panini point, we're going to see what the leprechauns do because the leprechauns are going to run on your guys' behalf to see who gets those Panini points as well. And then they're going to run at the end of our breaks to give away some free stuff. So we always do, or most of the time we do, I try to make it be always, which we're going to do today, is we've got a buyer's giveaway. So I've got a stack of some packs that anyone who bought in today's breaks is going to have a shot at winning some packs. Everyone, for every entry you had in today's breaks, you get a leprechaun. So if you bought 15 spots, you're going to have 15 leprechauns running for those in your favor. And then the hit counter, if you guys play along with that and you tell us which of these spots can get the most hits, then you can also get a leprechaun for those. And those leprechauns in the hit counter run for free packs as well. So hopefully that helped answer it. They will be running at the end of the break. So back to that. So you got Witt and Judge are two players. But again, maybe two big players. The Brewers, who knows? We could be hot there. I'm hoping we pull something big. But the Brewers, you got a whole team represented. I think they've got 5 or 6 guys in the checklist. Those certified stars, we do know we're going to get probably 1 or 2 per box of each of the star and prospects. So those two I would say one of those two is probably your front runner. But I thought it'd be really interesting to see, does an insert, does a team, or does a set of players do best? Then from this point, I would also say, guys, I would anticipate that this number should be easily in double digits, if not 20 or 30, considering the parallels and a team in there. So keep that in mind. You guys will have a chance after the third box here to update your hit counter predictions. But get them in now, and let's have some fun. And I'm done blabbing finally because we've got 3 boxes open. So let's see some cards. That's what you guys really want, isn't it? Our first card is going to get us on the board for the Tigers J of Owen Hall. Then we've got Bill Mazeroski, Tommy White for the A's. And our first numbers card is going to be a pretty good one, guys. Paul Skeens for the Pirates. So, Jonathan, congratulations. I really like these. They feel very triple play. If you guys remember old triple play, they feel very triple play to me, but in such a good way. I just think they're a fun card. Congrats to the Pirates on that one, though. We've got Carter Holton, Heston Kjerstad, Ethan Salas, not Easton, Ethan Salas for the Padres. For the Cubbies, how about a Matt Shaw? Congratulations to Sean on a Matt Shaw. And oh, guys, my all-time favorite, absolute all-time favorite, Robin Yount for the Brewers. So like I said, I thought we were going to get... Uh-oh, we got... bear with me for a second, guys. I got... my hit counter and all that sheet just got signed out. So we're gonna hopefully get right back in here. There we go. We're back in. Oh. All right. I just want to make sure that this comes up. Yeah, you guys can see that. Okay. All right. Our Google account signed out on us mid-break. That's always fun when that happens. So back to the cards. I'm not. Let's hope this isn't the big Brewer hit, but nonetheless, that's a nice Robin Yount for the Brewers, and so the Brewers are our first entrant on the hit counter. Here's Starlin Kaba for the Marlins. Jace Young on the cracked ice for the Tigers. Johnny Farmello for Seattle. Carter Johnson for Miami. Susana for Washington. Jim Cat for Minnesota. Here's our first certified. That's a certified Stars. Junior Caminero. So the Stars go 2-1 on the hit counter. Jordan Lawler for Arizona. We got Pablo Sandoval. There's Bobby Witt Jr. There's our first Witt and Judge. We're up to 3 on our hit counter right now. Leo DeVry for San Diego and Gerangelo Clinche for Seattle. Here's Alex Freeland for Los Angeles Dodgers. How about first pick on the cracked ice, Travis Bazzana for the Guardians. James D., congratulations on the Bazzana. Miggy Cabrera for the Marlins. Braden Montgomery for the White Sox. Manny Ramirez for Boston. And a numbered card, Kevin McGonigal for Detroit, $2.99 on the red. So congratulations to JG. Kevin McGonigal to $2.99. And a nice certified Stars, Paul Skeens. So 2 Paul Skeens inserts so far for the Pirates. Congratulations to Jonathan. That's a nice one. These certified Stars go to 2 on the hit counter. And take a lead at 4 total. There's Alex Gordon. Johan Santana. Cameron Schlittler for the Yankees. Connor Griffin for the Pirates. Couple great prospects there. And there's an autograph for the Orioles. It's Levi Wells. Congratulations to the Orioles spot, Shane Levi Wells on an autograph for you. So we got at least one of the 5 boxes contains an auto. Hopefully there's just one set of points. Levi Wells on the auto. Shane, congratulations. There's a certified prospects of George Lombard Jr. So the certified prospects go on the board. There is Carson Williams for Tampa Bay. Billy Amick for Minnesota. Jake Arrieta for the Cubs. Seaver King for the Nationals. Call to arms, another sweet Paul Skeens parallel for the Pirates. Congratulations, Jonathan. Boy, I should have put the Pirates on the hit counter or put Paul Skeens himself on the hit counter. Our third Paul Skeens, that's a nice one. Here's a nice Jacob Wilson for the A's. There we go, Chris. Cash Mayfield for San Diego. Mason Wynn for St. Louis. Colin Houck for the Mets. Bryce Rayner for Detroit. Call to arms, Gary Sheffield for the Brewers. There you go, Sean. That's a cool one for Gary Sheffield. Ethan Holiday. He fits as an NAL. So, guys, speaking of those leprechauns, we're going to have to randomize off Ethan Holiday. Here's Ben Hess for the Yankees. James Tibbs. Oh, I got to update the Brewers too. Dante Nori. Will Thrill Clark. Bobby Miller for the Dodgers. I've got to update. The Brewers are tied with the Stars at 2. We're at 6 total. Here's the numbers of David Ortiz, Big Papi for the Red Sox. Charles. Chase Burns for Cincinnati. Jackson Perez for Boston. Augustine Ramirez on the rookie for Miami. Semi Sosa for the Cubs. We got certified stars, Jimmy Fox. So the certified stars answering the call. They go to 3. We're at 7 on the hit counter. Trey Yasevich for Toronto. Jay, congrats. Carson Benj for the Mets. Jace Laviolette, that's an NL player as well, so that's going to get randomized off. Levi Sterling for Pittsburgh and Kyle Teal for Chicago. Here's going to be another certified prospect. It is Charlie Condon for the Colorado Rockies. Congratulations, Walter. Charlie Condon on the certified prospects. So the prospects go to 2. We're up to 8 on the hit counter. Matt Shaw for the Cubs again is a nice one. Caleb Bonnemer for the White Sox. Brody Breck for Colorado. Jackson Churio for the Brewers. So the Brewers tie it back up again, and we're at 9. And we did get points, guys. And, oh, man, it's only 150 points. Yikes. Come on, Panini. But we'll randomize that one off. There's Bubba Chandler on the certified prospects for Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh is doing extremely well early on. Ryan Sandberg, Braden Taylor, Andrew Walters, rookie for Cleveland, the Land. Theo Gillen, rookie for Tampa Bay. Here's a call to arms, James Wood for the Nationals. Luke Kershaw for the Twins. Theo Gillen again for Tampa Bay. There's James Wood again. Wyatt Sanford for Pittsburgh. Cal for Detroit. Jason Borafin for Toronto. And Jesus Mate. So the Brewers, we haven't had that big one yet, but that's a nice Jesus Mate certified prospects. They also just signed another highly touted shortstop prospect in their system. So the Brewers now own sole possession of the lead themselves at 4, and we're at 11. There's Brady House for Washington, Steve Garvey. Lou Gehrig for the Yankees, Cash Mayfield, and Blake Mitchell for Kansas City. Certified Stars, Albert Pujols for St. Louis. Congrats, Steve. And Certified Stars ties it back up. We're at 12 on the hit counter. Wow, back-to-back Albert Pujols. How about that? For the Cards. Cam Caminiti for the Braves. Roberto Clemente. There's Travis Bazzana. Paul Molitor for Toronto. Kumar Rocker on the Call to Arms rookie for Texas. Congrats, Walter. Griffo Farrell for Baltimore. There's Andrew Salas, Jim Catt. Chase Dollander, rookie for the Rockies. Braylon Doty for Cleveland. There's going to be a certified stars of Josh Jackson from the Negro Leagues. And certified stars take the lead at 5. There's another Jesus Made for the Brewers. So, again, I guess I was hoping when I said I felt something really big for the Brewers that it would include, like, an auto. And we've got more time to go. But the Brewers have gotten some really nice cards so far. So, congrats on that one. There's a Jesus Made. And the Brewers now tied back in the lead again at 5. We're at 14. Spencer Jones, Connor Griffin, Thomas White. There's another certified. It is a certified prospects. Chase Burns for Cincinnati is not a bad one at all. And the prospects go to 4. We're at 15. Sagano rookie for Baltimore. Owen Kase for the Cubs. Oh, are you kidding me? Another points? Get out of town, Panini. Evan Carter, Tommy White, Joshua Gonzalez, and man, 150 more points instead of another autograph. God, Panini, that is terrible. Larry Walker for the Rockies. So we will randomize off. Technically, you guys have a better shot across the board at getting an autograph out of those. But, you know, with 150 points, you're not going to get the best autograph. So if you guys save them up, that's going to be the one on there. But, man, tough to get 2 of the 5 boxes with points already. Drew Thorpe, Cliff Lee, Manny Ramirez, Monty Irvin. We've got another certified. This one is going to be one of the prospects, certified prospects of Cam Smith for Houston. So congrats to James D. I will say, minus the points instead of autos thing, these boxes, we've actually gotten some really good heat coming out of them in terms of the prospects and rookies. So the certified prospects goes to 5. We're at 16 on the hit counter now. Here's Hagen Smith. Ben Hess for the Yanks. Primetime, Deion Sanders. Greg Maddux. Bobby Miller for the Dodgers. Hai-Sung Cheng for the Dodgers. And here's a certified star, Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. Congratulations, Sean. And so this one's going to double up the hit counter, guys. So these certified stars get 1, taking the lead. And then Witt and Judge get 1. And strangely enough, Aaron Judge hasn't come out to play yet. How weird is that? Here is Ian Kinsler for Texas. Kobe Mayo, rookie. Kyle Teal. Jace Borafin. Carson Benj. You got James Triantos for the Cubs. Slade Caldwell for Arizona. Thomas White. Luis Aparicio. Drew Gilbert for the Mets. You got Roberto Clemente on the numbers. Hey, we got a numbered Jacob Wilson. A green certified stars for Chris. Chris, there we go. And that is to 249. 33 out of 249 on the certified stars. Green Jacob Wilson. We will take that one. Congrats, Chris. So the certified stars now building a little bit of a lead. They're up to 7, and we're at 19. And I've got to stock up on some more sleeves here. There we go. Carson Benj, Monte Irvin, Franklin Arias, Kendall George, Michael Young. Certified prospects, Braden Montgomery. So the prospects now starting to pick up that pace. Kobe Mayo, rookie on the cracked ice. And Michael Young again for Texas. So we've got 2 sets of points and 2 random cards from NAL to give away. So we're going to get Leprechauns out for that. But we've got 2 more boxes to go, which then also puts us at the quote-unquote halfway time of this break. So it is now time, if you guys haven't done so yet, get your prediction in for a shot at some free stuff. Empty box number 4. And we'll get 5 open. So we did get up to 20. Like I said, I expected the hit counter to be bigger on this one. We got up to 20 after 3 boxes. I don't know that we're going to double up to 40 necessarily because we only have 2 boxes left, but we should, I think, end up in the 30s. And the question is going to be, can the Brewers keep pace? You know we're going to get probably another 5 to 10 more of those certified cards. But can the Brewers keep up with that? And can Bobby Witt and Aaron Judge heat up? I would say even if they heat up, I would not expect them to take it. So if you guys had your prediction on Bobby Witt Jr. and Aaron Judge, I would go ahead and highly advise you guys right now to change to one of the other ones. Hey, Max.
Yeah.
Will you do me a favor? Will you run to the warehouse and grab me one more box? You know where they're up on the shelf? Of this Crusade.
Yeah.
So guys, I gotta tell you, I just saw in this next pack, there's another set of Panini points. So that is at least 3 of the 5 are gonna have Panini points versus autographs. So here's what I'm gonna do. Again, we don't manufacture the boxes, so obviously that's not within our control. We opened up a case and picked 5 boxes out of that case, and unfortunately, at least 3 of them have points. However, because we care about you guys and the experience, I have a Max run and grab me. We're gonna add a 6th box to this one as a bonus because again, even though I didn't manufacture the boxes, we touted this break as 5 autographs, and so it stinks when we only deliver 2 or 3 out of the break. So we're gonna throw in. I'm gonna add a 6th box to this. So you guys think about that when it comes to the hit counter as well. But we're gonna add a 6th box to it because I'm just not happy with Panini at all. So here's our 6th box. We're gonna throw it in there. This is freaking ridiculous. Like, I feel like I need to send a strongly worded email to Panini because the other night I broke this and 2 of the 5 boxes had points, and then now this one, at least 3 of the 5 boxes having points, and that is really frustrating. So that in that case, a quarter of the case at least having points instead of an autograph. I mean, come on, Panini, you can do better than that. That is straight silliness. Or at least if it's going to be points, have it be 250 points, 500 points, something like that. But to give us multiple 150 points, that's straight up silliness there by Panini. So we're adding that one in there. So think about that for the hit counter now, guys, because that obviously is going to make those totals get higher. So if you lowered your prediction because we're only doing 2 more boxes, you might want to add a little bit onto that prediction. And what we're going to do for that as well, because of the last minute knuckleball we threw at you there, is we're going to give you guys within 2 of either direction. So Max, when we get to the total, give them within 2 of either direction, if that makes sense. Yeah. So if the total ends up at 38 and you guessed 40, you're going to get a leprechaun in this one, guys, because not only are we trying to pull some autos out here, but I want to give you guys some leprechauns. Leprechauns are free, but I got to have a reason to give them. So we're going to try and make this easy as possible. We're going to go in 2 in either direction. So if you're at 38, for example, then you technically 36, 37, 38, 39, or 40 will get you a leprechaun. We want to make this easy peasy to get some leprechauns. So I'm going to leave the 1 box there, and all these are flipped around. But we're going to go through these guys, and then we'll do that final bonus box. And I really hope it's not all Panini points. Again, I apologize, guys. Like I said, we don't manufacture the boxes, but at the end of the day, we still got a brand to uphold, and Panini is not helping us with that, so we're going to make it happen. Here's Joshua Gonzalez, Austin Wells. There's another nice Brewers one. It is Jackson Churio on the numbers to join the Robin Yount numbers parallel. Congratulations, Sean. And so the Brewers so far might look like they're going to hold serve. We're up to 21. Here's Christian Moore for the Angels. Cam Caminiti for the Braves. Jordan Lawler. We got turned around. I got all excited there, but it's just because I had all the packs turned around. Here's Chase Burns, David Shields, Hexhawk Jang, Chris Cortez. There's an auto. Hey, all right. Noah Schultz for the White Sox. Lane, there you go. How about a Noah Schultz autograph for you? All right, that's what we wanted, guys. When we said 5 boxes, we wanted 5 of these. Noah Schultz on the auto. Here's a Certified Stars, Manny Ramirez. So Certified Stars continues to hold their lead. They're at 8. We're at 22. Oh, Max, whenever you get a sack, close out the hit counter. Corp, I appreciate that, man. I really, we try very hard to make sure that we have an experience that isn't so slow that you're bored, but isn't so fast that you don't see what you get. So we really do appreciate that feedback, you guys, more than you know. Whitey Ford. There is Jack Morris. Jacob Mizorowski, but we're going to get back to him in a second. Certified Stars, or Certified Prospects. Owen Cassie from the Cubs, so they go to 7. Here's Gary Sheffield, but he is with Los Angeles here. George Lombard Jr. for the Yanks. Tyson Neighbors for San Diego. Christian Moore for the Angels. Pujols again on the numbers. And there's Jacob Mizorowski for the Brewers. So congratulations, Sean. Again, nothing big yet, but we just keep chunking away with some pretty good Brewer cards for you. And so the Brewers go to 7 on the hit counter. We're at 24. Every which way. We got that is Drew Gilbert for the Mets. Spencer Arrighetti, Spaghetti for Houston. Cooper Pratt looks like a Brewer to me. Congrats for the Brewers. Brewers go to 8. And they're tied in the lead on the hit counter again. We're up to 25. Vance Honeycutt is going to be numbered for Baltimore. So Baltimore got an auto and now a numbered card to 199. Congratulations on the Vance Honeycutt to 199. Shane. Colson Montgomery. Chase DeLauder on the Certified Prospects for the Land, James D. So the Certified Prospects go to 8. And we've got another numbered card, guys. Another certified number card. That's a green. Yadier Molina for the Cardinals. Steve-O. Yadier Molina on the Certified Stars, green to 249. Almost a bookend break there, guys. 248 out of 249. House, I just noticed that you get a car. Yeah, exactly. That kind of felt like Oprah there for a minute, didn't it? So the Certified Stars regained the lead at 9. How about a Ken Griffey Jr. cracked ice for Seattle? Earl Weaver, a little coach card for Baltimore. Braylon Doty. Eddie Matthews for the Milwaukee, but that is the Braves, not the Brewers. Ethan Holiday, that is another NIL. We got to randomize off. And a Bobby Witt Jr. call to arms. So despite Aaron Judge's laziness right now, Bobby Witt Jr. is trying to keep him and Judge in this fight. There's a call to arms, and so Witt and Judge go to 3, and we're at 28. There's Jet Williams. Bryce Matthews, Dasan Hill, Colts Emerson, Pedro Martinez. Call to arms of Jimmy Fox for Philadelphia. Johnny Bench for the Reds, Charlie Condon. Prince Fielder, but that is Detroit, not Milwaukee. So congrats, Jay, on the Detroit Prince Fielder. Donnie Baseball for the Mariners. Ethan Anderson for the Orioles. Trey Morgan for Tampa. Mason Wynn on the cracked ice. Sebastian Walcott, little Seabass. Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. And there's another Jacob Mizorowski for the Brewers. So the Brewers are tied for the lead again at 9. We got Trey Morgan. Certified Stars, Dylan Cruz, rookie card. So congrats to Washington on a Certified Stars, Dylan Cruz. So far, these Stars are outpacing the prospects. These Stars are the first one to hit 10 on our hit counter. We're up to 30. Robin Ventura for the White Sox. Chase DeLauder for Cleveland. Ivan Rodriguez for Detroit. New York, Hideki Matsui. J.D. Dix for Arizona. Chase Young on the Certified Stars rookie card. So they go to 11. We're at 31. Kellen Lindsey for the Dodgers. There's the Wizard, Ozzie Smith. Kellen Lindsey again. There is an Aaron Judge sighting. So him and Witt go to 4. And Will Wagner, rookie for Toronto Blue Jays. There's Pedro Martinez. Hagen Smith on the cracked ice. Jeff Bagwell for Houston. Bob Lemon. Chase Dollander, rookie for the Rockies. We got a couple of these certified back-to-back here. How about certified prospects? Roman Anthony for Boston. Congrats, Charles. Prospects go to 9. And a numbered certified prospect, again to 249 on the green, is going to be Chase DeLauder for Cleveland. 47 out of 249. So congrats, James D. Chase DeLauder has been playing for you. And so certified prospects goes to 10. We're at 34. There's Ryan Clifford, Tim Hudson, Miguel Tejada. Here's Cam Smith for Houston. Hagen Smith. Call to arms, Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. So Sean, Bobby Witt understood what we were asking him when he said he had to go up against teams and parallels. He understood the call. They go to 5. We're at 35. There's James Triantos for the Cubs. James Triantos again for the Cubs. Ryan Waldschmidt for the Diamondbacks. Larry Walker. Here is certified prospects of Seaver King for Washington. So certified prospects are now tied with the Stars at 11. Dylan Cruz for Washington. And another Jesus Mate on the cracked ice for the Brewers. Sean, congratulations. The Brewers are doing their darndest. They're in double digits now. 1 behind on the hit counter. We're at 37. Luis Baez, Nolan Shanuel, Thomas Sajaci, rookie for the Cardinals. And there is not only points, guys, that third point I saw, but it's 150 points again. For shame, Panini. For shame. Jimmy Edmonds on the call to arms. Slade Caldwell. We got Kevin Alcantara, rookie for the Cubs. Jack Leiter for Texas. And Zaire Hope for the Dodgers. Certified prospects, Vance Honeycutt for Baltimore. So the prospects now all of a sudden have taken the lead. They're at 12. We're at the 38. There's Vance Honeycutt again for the Orioles. And Sagano for the Orioles. Shane, how about a hit for the Orioles there? 3 in a row. For the A's, we got Jacob Wilson. And we've got our bonus box now because, again, we got Panini not once, not twice, but thrice. We got Panini. We did manage to get 2 autos, and those Panini points, they can be used as for autos, and I've used Panini points many times in the past. I've been able to stretch 150 points out to like 2 autographs. Granted, it wasn't big name autographs, but it was like, small names from teams I collected. So 150 points, 250 points, you can definitely get autos out of them. But what's annoying about that is not only are you not going to get a great auto out of it, but you're also got to pay shipping, which is like a double whammy in your face on that. So my recommendation is always to like find a friend and pool up points so that you do like one order or just save them yourself on there. But so technically, you know, they didn't skunk us, but I mean, come on, you advertise an autograph on the box. Just put a dang autograph in there. It's not very hard. So hopefully this 6-box gives us an auto versus points. So at least we end the break with 3 autos and 3 points. Very disappointing. But hey, we get a bonus box out of it. So banker in your favor, right, guys? And hey, I get to rip another box. So I'm never going to complain about getting to rip another box. Maybe the 1 of 1 will be in this box. What do you guys think? Okay, so here's how we were tracking. We got to 38. And so, unfortunately, a couple of you guys were a little bit low on there, but there's still a chance for some, there's still a chance here for some leprechauns to be given. There's Jared Thomas, David Ortiz, Jackson Churriel for the Brewers, and the Brewers have managed to stay pace. They're tied, or they're 1 behind in the lead right now. Call to arms, Ken Griffey Jr. for the Reds. Dalton Rushing, Arjun Nimala, Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets, Johnny Farmelo. There's Chipper Jones for the Braves on the numbers. Congrats, Matt. Loma Vita for Washington. For Texas, we got Jack Leiter on the cracked ice. Culpepper for Minnesota, Brandon Sproats. And Andrew Walters, rookie for Cleveland. And we did get an autograph out of here, so a little bit of a save there. Alejandro for the Dodgers. The bonus box does deliver us a pure autograph, guys. Yendry Vargas for the Dodgers. Alejandro, congratulations. That is awesome. I am so glad an auto came out of that box because I couldn't afford to throw another one. I mean, I could, but we can't put another one up there. James Wood on the Certified Stars ties it back up on the hit counter. Bryce Matthews. There's Darren Baker, rookie. There's Eddie Matthews, Billy Amick. Call to arms, Roberto Clemente for Pittsburgh. Sebastian Walcott. Bobby Witt Jr. on the cracked. It's kind of, I think if you actually look at it, they're actually like diamonds. Cracked diamonds, or this one's, it's almost like it's like Lucky Charms type of thing. I don't know, but I keep calling them cracked ice. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong with that, but I'm going to call them that way anyways. Bobby Witt Jr. So Witt and Jr. and Judge go to 6. We're at 41. Jordan Lawler, Joshua Gonzalez, Braylon Doty, George Kell. We got Jimmy Fox on the numbers. Whitey Ford, Jack Morris, Don Mattingly, Dustin Hill, Mason Wynn for the Cardinals. Certified Prospects, Christian Campbell for Boston. Congrats, Charles. And so the Prospects regain sole possession of the lead at 13. Chase DeLauder has been all over the place for Cleveland. There's another Seabass for Texas, Drew Gilbert. There's Jang for the Dodgers, Carson Williams. Franklin Arias for Boston. For Detroit, we got another Kevin McGonigal. How about another coach card, Earl Weaver, Colt Emerson, Wyatt Sanford, and we got another numbered card, and it's a good one for Houston, Cam Smith to 299. Congratulations to James on a Cam Smith to 299. One more certified star, the Rocket, Roger Clemens, ties it back up. More likely to get that. Got a lot of leprechauns on the board there. We got Johnny Bench. And our last card is going to be Charlie Condon from the Rockies. All right, so guys, that many of you with certified stars can send a thank you note to Roger Clemens, because boy, did he just get us a lot of leprechauns there. So we ended up at 43, and sadly, the number, everyone was a little bit low on that number. That third box definitely made a difference. But we had all of you guys manage to get leprechauns then for either having prospects or stars. So congratulations to that, guys. And then what I'm gonna do, because we added the next one, is the highest number guess is gonna get a leprechaun, and that looks like it was Sean guess 39. So Sean, I'm gonna give you a bonus leprechaun as well for being the highest number, because we didn't get within the number on there. So congrats, guys. That's about 8 or 9 leprechauns in that break. Congrats. Thank you, guys. And appreciate everyone's understanding. And hopefully all you guys managed to benefit a little bit from that bonus box. We've got, before I do the recap, I suppose let's do our randomization. So we've got what we're going to do is we're going to do Ethan Holiday is going to be, his cracked is going to be prize number 1. Lavalette will be number 2. And the Ethan Holiday base will be number 3. So we're going to bring those leprechauns we've talked so much about. You guys know them. You love them. We're going to clear our list out. I'm going to go grab all of our buyers from the Crusade break. Pop you guys in there. There's 30 of you. And we're going to run it. We got a Robin Yount in there, so we're going to run it for Robin Yount seconds, 19. We're going to set it. And again, first 3 leprechauns are going to get one of those cards. Here we go. With 3 seconds left, we got Ethan running hot up top. Okay, so Ethan, congratulations. Ethan, you're going to be taking home with the rest of your loot from this break. You're going to be getting the cracked ice Ethan Holiday. And then, so Ethan got an Ethan. How about that? And then Jace Lavalette is going to Sean. Sean, congrats. And the Ethan Holiday base is going to Shane. Shane, congrats. And now it's time, guys, to do our 3 points as well. So we've got the leprechauns in there already. I'm going to shuffle them to shake them up a little bit. And here we go. Top 3 prizes are each going to get 150 points. Good luck, guys. 7 seconds left. Who's going to pull it out? James D. All right. So, and I do unique winners as well. So Walter, congrats. You made sure to get one with second and third, but we are doing 3 different winners. So James D, you got 150 points coming your way. Walter, you got 150 points coming your way. And Sean, you got 150 points coming your way. Obviously, I won't turn them over because I don't want anyone to be able to copy the codes so you guys can use them. But congratulations to Walter, James, and Sean, each getting basically an auto with the 150 points. So congrats, guys, on that. And so when you buy into the breaks, Corvo, is so make sure, because you're on eBay now, make sure that you do save us as a seller. And we do most of our breaks, we do pre-sold auctions. So if you check us out on eBay right now, we've got auctions up that are closing this afternoon and this evening for breaks tomorrow. We're doing breaks tomorrow night or tomorrow during the day and tomorrow night. And then we're going to have a break again. I think it's either Friday or Sunday. I'm like totally thrown off this week, but we usually have 4 or 5 breaks a week, and so those auctions come up, and you bid on the auctions. If you win the auctions in advance, some days they close the day before the breaks. Some days they close the day of the breaks. But so that's how you buy into their breaks. So save us as a seller on eBay. It's going to tell you when our auctions come up, and so you know when you can bid on them. And thanks for asking. All right, so let's recap. We did get Cam Smith, number to 299 on the red. Bobby Witt Jr. on the cracked. Vargas autograph. Jesus Mate on the cracked. Bobby Witt Jr. call to arms. Chase DeLauder to 299. Dylan Cruz on the certified stars refractor. Carson Williams call to arms. Certified stars Yadier Molina to 299. The Vance Honeycutt to 199. Mizorowski on the cracked. Noah Schultz on the autograph. Jackson Churio on the numbers. Jacob Wilson was to 299. Bobby Witt Jr. on the refractor. Cam Smith on the refractor. Jesus Mate on the refractor. Jesus Mate on the stars refractor. Prospects refractor. Condon on the prospects refractor. Paul Skeens call to arms. Levi Wells autograph for the Orioles. Paul Skeens on the refractor. Kevin McGonigal to 299 on the red. Bazana on the cracked. The Robin Yount numbers. And the Paul Skeens numbers. So not bad stuff, guys. Not bad stuff at all. Oh, it's your local time. Yeah, you'll have to readjust local time on there. I hope you're safe and sound abroad, and appreciate your service, man. So there is what we got out of that. Again, thank you guys so much. And the bonus box got us a few extra hits, which we will take. I am now about to slide over and clunkily deal with our full case. So you guys are going to get some banging around on the camera while I get these boxes out. But it is now time, guys, as we look at our schedule. We now slide into our last break of the day, which is going to be our full case of 2025 NFL Prizm. These are the Walmart blaster box version, so it's got the lasers. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to hopefully, smartly and safely here, I'm going to cut the box, and hopefully we can just put the cards right out. So switch that off. Let me get our teams on as we get ready for our final break 9-10 for our Prizm. And I want to say thank you and good luck to Chip with the Cardinals. We got Brian with the Falcons. We got Chip with the Ravens. We got Brian with the Bills. Brian G, that is. Gil with the Panthers. Scott with the Bears. Shane with the Bengals. We've got Robert the Browns. John the Cowboys. Alex the Broncos. Willie the Lions. Joel the Packers. Bradley the Texans. Randy with the Colts. Jeff M with the Jaguars. Jared the Chiefs. Dennis the Raiders. Dave the Chargers. Chip the Rams. Matt the Dolphins. Sean the Vikings. Albert the Patriots. Jason the Saints. Michael with the Giants. We've got Richard with the Jets. Chip the Eagles. Ed the Steelers. Sean the Niners. Judith with the Seahawks. Joel the Bucks. Robert with the Titans. And Richard with Washington. Now we will see if I can effectively Alright. Empty out our case, and we're going to slide these over. So, guys, thank you so much for grabbing all the teams in this break. We'll be at this for about an hour or so because we got 20 blaster boxes, which is great. I'm excited to see what we can get out of a case here. And then once we're done with our case, we'll do a recap, of course. And we're going to have 2 more shots at Leprechauns, of course. And then those Leprechauns are going to run for you guys for some more free stuff once we finish this up. So I will get our first 5 boxes out. And there we go. Let me switch over to the hit counter. And let's take a look at what the hit counter is for this one, guys. I'm sticking with team rookies again. So the question is going to be, and these will be all teams that we're, of course, hoping to pull lots of good rookies out of. So it's going to be anytime we pull a New York Giants rookie. So Cam, Scadaboo, Jackson, Dart, Abdul Carter, what's the one defender guy? Dexter something. Dexter Washington or something maybe. So those guys. The second team being the Cleveland Browns, of course. So Dylan Gabriel, Shedeur Sanders, Quinshon Junkins, Harold Fannin, Dylan Sampson, Mason Graham. They've got a lot of rookies. Our third team is those Carolina Panthers. So you got Nick Scordon, an offensive lineman, Trevor Etienne, and of course Tet McMillan, maybe others. And then Tennessee being in there, you got Cam Ward, the #1 pick, Eric Iomanar, Shamir Dyke. I think they have an offensive lineman and a defensive lineman as rookies on there. So each of those 4 teams has a fair amount of rookies, and of course rookies that we're hoping to pull a number of cards from. So you guys, if you want to get some more leprechauns before all is said and done today, or get your first leprechauns of the day, all we need you to do is tell us which team are we going to get the most rookies of in this break, as well as what the total of all 4 teams' rookies is going to be. So keep in mind, we've got 20 boxes of 24 cards, so that should be pretty high. I'm thinking we should be in the, I would say we should be able to get into the 20s and 30s. So you guys are picking which team. So for example, you'll say Carolina, and then you'll say 22 total. And if Carolina is who gets the most rookie cards in this Prizm case, then you are going to get a leprechaun for that spot. And if you guessed 22 and you get one within either direction, so the final number of all 4 of those is 21, 22, or 23, you'll get a second leprechaun in there. And those leprechauns are going to race for you, just like about 14, 15 other people have earned so far. They're going to race for you guys at the end of the break for some free stuff. We do also have some packs earmarked today as a buyer's giveaway as well. So just for buying into today's breaks, you guys are going to get yourself leprechauns for a chance at some free packs. And we got some call out for teams coming. I love it. Guys, that is how you get the hits. You just got to bring the energy in there. So we're looking for some Broncos, looking for some Cowboys. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. The Broncos, I'm a big RJ Harvey fan. I hope to pull you a couple RJ Harvey fans. The Cowboys, I could do without the Cowboys, but for your sake, I'll pull some for you. All right, there's 2 boxes in. If you guys haven't gotten a close look at this year's Prizm yet, I like it. I think it's, a little bit different than Prizm's been, but it's still pretty classic. But I like the Prizm cards this year. I think they're pretty cool. Pretty cool cards. So put the total in there. We will revisit that periodically, so you guys will have time to update it. But let's get some cards. Let's get some rip in here. So that first card, our first one on the board, is going to get us for the Bills, Brian G. on a Dawson Knox. Let's go Cleveland. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. We've got Baishal Tutin is our first rookie for the Jaguars of Jacksonville. Tremond Edmond for the Bears. Like I said, I think it's a clean look for Prizm this year. Jeremy Shockey, Aaron Jones. We've got a Lazer of Jonnu Smith for the Dolphins. So congratulations to Matt S. on the Jonnu Smith for the Dolphins. And there's the type of stuff, guys. How about a Jackson Dart geometric laser Prizm for the Giants? There we go, Michael M. That's the type of stuff we want to hit all break. That is going to get the Giants and the hit counter going as well. We are on the board on the hit counter. What a great first rookie hit to grab, Jackson Dart there. There's some Kid Reporter action. Marquise Brown. Calvin Banks Jr. for the Saints. For the Browns, there's an emergent Dylan Gabriel. So the Browns get on the board. Robert, congrats. We're at 2 on the head counter. Nick Bonito absolutely tearing it up for the Broncos defense. Trent McDuffie. There's a Donnie Mitchell. Chase Brown on the laser for the Bengals. And rookie Caleb Johnson on the laser for the Steelers. So congratulations to the Steelers spot, Ed. The nice rookie laser of Caleb Johnson. Dwight Freeney, Zaire Franklin. Jordan Watkins for the Niners. Rashad Bateman, Trey Tucker. Ray McLeod. You got a silver prism of James Conner for the Cardinals. Chip, congrats. Sam Darnold on the laser for the Seahawks. Congratulations, Judith. Kid Reporter. Ed Reed. For the Steelers, we got Derek Harmon, rookie. And speaking of the Broncos and R.J. Harvey, there is an R.J. Harvey silver prism rookie for the Broncos. Congratulations, Alex. We got Christian Benford for the Bills. Gerald Riggs. Justin Jefferson. Man, I really do like the prism look this year. I don't know. I don't know what it is about him. I just really like him. I think it's really nice look of the logo and the name, easy to read. The cards look good. I like them a lot. There's Devonta Smith for the Eagles. Congrats, Chip, on a laser. And another rookie laser, Kyle Williams for the New England Patriots. Congratulations to Albert. We got Kid Reporter. Jan Stenerud kicker alerts. Devin Neal, rookie for the Saints. Fireworks rookie Tyler Warren for the Indianapolis Colts. Congratulations to the Colts, Randy. Kyle Van Noy. Koramura for the Browns. I never say his name right. L'Jarius Sneed. Khalil Shakir on the laser for the Bills. And another rookie laser. Boy, we're getting a lot of good rookie lasers. Terrence Ferguson for the Rams. So congrats, Chip J. Josie Jewell for the Panthers. Xavier McKinney. There's another Terrence Ferguson rookie for the Rams. Cordell Stewart for the Steelers. Garrett Wilson. Roma Dunze for the Bears. There's a rookie silver prism of Jalen Noel for the Texans. Congratulations to Bradley. JSN on the laser. I don't think he's going to win MVP, but he very likely could win Offensive Player of the Year. Phenomenal year for the Seahawks. Congrats, Judith, on that one. Kid Reporter, Nico Collins. So that was 2 of 20 boxes in. We've got a lot more Prizm to go. But so far, I'm liking what I'm seeing out of these guys. Those Walmart laser prisms are really sweet. With retail Prizm, I gotta say, we should not expect a lot of autographs or things like that. Maybe we get lucky and we knock it out. But what you're really hoping for with retail Prizm products is we're hoping to nail those rookies, and specifically nail those rookies on the prisms. But you're always hoping maybe we get a black prism or something colored in there. But the biggest hope is, just like Jackson Dart, we're hoping for as many of those lasers to be rookies and be big ones. And that's the biggest value of Prizm, is that they're usually clean cards, pretty decent quality compared to other Panini products. And you're hoping for those nice, clean rookies that are going to grade out well. And hopefully we get some bonus and autograph, something like that. Now is when we will welcomely receive Panini points. By the way, Panini, we didn't want points in the Crusade break. We wanted autos. But with Prizm, autos aren't as expected. So we'll take points if you guys want to Panini us on this one. All right, so I'm going to get the third, fourth, and fifth boxes out. Then we'll go through these cards. And we will ultimately rinse and repeat that a few more times. 20 blasters should give us plenty of balance. Hopefully all the teams, everyone that got teams in this spot, hopefully you're going to get some return just in volume of cards with a full case. But hopefully we can hit some good stuff for all you guys as well. Last pack of the first quarter of the break. Here we go, guys. We got to 2 in the first 2 boxes. And now we move on to boxes 3, 4, and 5. We've got Breece Hall. Kyle Williams, rookie for the Patriots again. Trey McBride. Torrey Holt for the Jaguars. I can't say I remember Torrey Holt being on the Jaguars. DJ Moore. T. Higgins on the Lazer. And Tyler Booker for the Cowboys. There's a Cowboy for you. Tyler Booker on the rookie Lazer. Cortland Sutton. And there's another Tyler Booker. Cowboys heating up for you. Brian Thomas Jr. on the Global Reach for Jacksonville. There's Cam Chancellor for the Seahawks. Sean Taylor. Trey Benson. Ricky Williams for the Ravens on the Lazer. Congratulations to Chip J. And James Pierce Jr. rookie for the Falcons. Brian on the Lazer. Kid Reporter. Mark Andrews, DK Metcalf, James Pierce Jr. rookie again for the Falcons. There's the bust, Jerome Bettis, Brian Burns, Devon Vele, Jalen Johnson on the silver for the Bears. Congrats, Scott. And Julius Peppers on the Lazer for the Bears. Congrats again, Scott. Here's Adam Thielen. He's bounced around this year. He's with Pittsburgh now. How about another Jackson Dart for the Giants? There we go. I got to get some more top loaders. Hold on. So the Giants already with a second Jackson Dart. Congratulations for the Giants spot, Michael. And the Giants now take the lead back over from Cleveland, 2-1. And Carolina and Tennessee have not given us a rookie yet. We've got a red Prizm of Zach Ertz for the Commanders, Richard. The red Prizms are not numbered, but that is a sweet kind of color match there for the Commanders. Congratulations, Richard. Jawan Jennings, Devontae Adams, Caden Ellis, James Cook for the Bills, Brian G. on the Lazer, and rookie for the Cardinals, Walter Nolan on the Lazer. Jerry Jeudy, Caleb Johnson rookie. Prismatic Joe Montana for the Niners. Sean, that's a cool card. We got Tim Tebow for the Broncos. There you go, Alex. Josh Jacobs for the Pack. Eric Moulds. TJ Hawkinson, Sean, for the Vikings. And Devin Neal on the rookie Lazer for the Saints. There's a Kid Reporter. Evan Ingram for the Broncos. Micah McFadden. There's Walter Nolan again, rookie for the Cardinals. Calvin Ridley, Young Ho Ko, LeGarrette Blount. You got a silver Prizm for the Lions of Aiden Hutchinson. Congrats, Willie. Warren Sapp on the Lazer for the Raiders. Congrats, Dennis. We got another kicker alert. Chris Boswell, Jalen Coker, Michael Williams, rookie for the Niners. Jalen Warren and Zay Flowers. Patrick Surtain for the Broncos. Christian Wilkins on the Lazer for the Raiders. And rookie Jaden Higgins on the Lazer for the Texans. The Texans' luck ran out in the game this weekend. CJ Stroud had a rough game. Kid Reporter. DeAndre Swift, Jack Beck for the Raiders. Prismatic of Randy Moss for the Vikings, Sean. There's JJ for the Vikings. Another kicker alert, Kai Fairburn. I think he led the league in scoring this year. Christian Wilkins. Here's Dwight Freeney for the Colts on a Lazer for Randy. And here's a Cam Ward Lazer rookie. So that's another nice one to go with Jackson Dart. Congrats to Tennessee, Robert W. It's a Cam Ward rookie Lazer. And Tennessee gets on the hit counter finally. We're up to 4 on that. Alvin Kamara, Eric Dickerson with the Raiders. Alfred Collins for the Niners. Kyle Pitts, Debo. There's Patrick Mahomes for the Chiefs. Mason Taylor on a silver rookie for the Jets. Congrats, Richard. Mike Evans for the Buccaneers on a Lazer for Joel. Kid Reporter. Keyshawn Johnson with Carolina. Again, he should be with the Jets. All right, there's 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Next 5 boxes are up. I will put the hit counter up here. You guys can see where we're tracking. Again, you've got plenty of time to think about the hit counter and track along. But if you haven't made your prediction yet and you want to get early bragging rights saying you knew it all along, throw your prediction there. Which team are we going to get the most rookies of? Right now, you've got the Giants understood the task a little bit. After 5 boxes, hopefully they would have covered them a little bit more. But we did get 2 very nice Jackson darts. So the Giants have got 2. We got a Dylan Gabriel for the Browns, so they got 1. And we got a Cam Ward for Tennessee. So they've got 1. And no Carolina rookies yet. So again, these are just if they're rookies of those teams. So obviously, for all 4 of those teams, we've gotten other base cards and things. But it has to be a rookie. But you guys are telling us, if you want to get a shot at some free stuff, tell us which team's rookies are we going to get the most of in these 20 boxes as a case. And what the total of all 4 is going to be. I will say I was a little bit more optimistic. I thought we were going to be pushing like 20 or 30 for sure. I guess we're not that far off. Because to get to 20, we would need to average 5 per quarter. So in the first quarter, we got 4 out of the 5. So it's not awful. But I expected that we would have been higher. So I still think we're going to end up at least in the 20s. Hopefully higher. But we will see. So you're telling us which team rookies and then the total number of all 4 teams combined. You get that prediction in as early as possible to give you bragging rights. But we do give you a chance. Once I'm done with these 5 boxes that I just pulled the packs out for, then we will review the hit counter again, and you will have to lock in your predictions, and then that'll take us into the second half of the break from there. So let's talk a little about the NFL playoffs, huh? We got the championship weekend this weekend. You got a very, very strong, confident New England Patriot team traveling into Denver, who is a little bit besides themselves right now as they find with 2 plays left in the game that apparently Bo Nix broke his ankle, and unless there's some kind of Reggie White miracle going on, it looks as though they're without him. So they got Jared Stidham. For you Broncos fans out there, how you feeling about that? Obviously, the Vegas odds makers are probably going to twist the odds then in New England's favor. They're probably going to be the favorites now with Bo Nix being out. But it is at home, and you can't discount the fact that for the last month, the Broncos have not had to travel. And they've not had travel days. They've not had short days. They've got the most rest of anyone. They're at home. They're in high altitude compared to the Patriots, who play at sea level. Their defense is still amazing. Bo Nix doesn't play defense or special teams, right? And, they still have a great running game with Harvey and company. So, I don't think it should be so quick to count the Broncos out. But obviously losing your star quarterback doesn't help. So you might look at maybe the Patriots having a slight nod. The Patriots have been so good this year, but the one thing we do know about that game at Mile High is we know that it is going to be a bruiser of a game. You know that someone's probably not coming out of that game healthy afterwards. But one of those 2 teams is going to be making their way to the Super Bowl. And then on the other side of the fence, you've got the Rams traveling up to Seattle and trying to fight off the 12th man. Yeah, Sean Payton is a sneaky coach too, so you never know what they're going to have planned in store. I saw someone on a hot take saying that they weren't going to start Jared Stidham, that they were going to pull Tom Brady out of retirement. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, come on. That's banana talk. But in the NFC, you got the Rams who, you know what? I didn't know. You knew the Rams had a good offense this year, but I really underestimated how good their defense was going to be. They are playing good ball. They play fast ball. Seattle, I don't know what happened in Seattle this weekend, but boy, did they just absolutely crush the Niners. If I felt bad for the Niners, man, they just couldn't get anything going. And it had to be one of those games, as a Niners fan, you probably just had to be like, leave the room or give up on it. And as Niners players, you almost felt like they wanted to just be like, at halftime, just be like, we're not coming back out. Seattle just absolutely destroyed them from the opening kickoff. So Seattle snuck up on me all year. I never thought Seattle was that good. I didn't realize they were that good. But nonetheless, they wind up, and same thing as Denver. They've been home and haven't had to travel. Now, half the teams playing them have been West Coast teams, so it's not exactly too far of a travel for LA. So we'll see how that shakes out there. But curious who you guys think is gonna make it to the Super Bowl from both sides. Here's some Ricky Pearsall. We got another Caleb Johnson. We've got a lot of him. Wayne Krebets, Jonathan Taylor, Ray Lewis. Another Cowboy Lazer, Javonte Williams. You think Seattle will struggle with? Los Angeles, everywhere you look, they've got so much talent on offense. It's really, I think if Stafford can get in a rhythm early, they could put a lot of points on Seattle. But man, Seattle is back to laying the boom again. Jahad Campbell on the rookie Lazer for the Eagles. Devon Chain. There's another Walter Nolan for the Cardinals. Sean Taylor on the Prismatic. Here's T-Law for the Jags. Chris Olave, Jordan Addison. We got a kicker Lazer alert, Younghoe for the Falcons, Brian. And there's a Carolina. There's a good Carolina rookie Lazer, Tet McMillan. Congratulations, Gil. There's a Tet McMillan rookie Lazer. And the Panthers now fill in. Everyone on the hit counter has at least one. We're up to 5. There's a hit counter, or a kid reporter. Lenoir, Geno Stone. There's Devin Neal for the Saints. Antonio Gibson. Bucky Irvin. Christian Kirk. You got Jason Sehorn on the silver. Brad Johnson for the Buccaneers on the Lazer. How about that one, Joel? And Cole Kmet. You guys, you know what? I don't think we've seen a single Packer card yet. Oh, we saw Xavier McKinney. One Packer, Xavier McKinney. Michael Pittman Jr. Brian Thomas Jr. on the silver for the Jaguars. Quinny Williams for the Jets on the Lazer. Congrats, Richard. There's Ricky Williams. Rookie for the Cowboys, Phil Maffa. And here's a silver of Travion Henderson for the Patriots. Congratulations to Albert and the Patriots spot. We got Austin Eckler, Amon-Ra St. Brown, George Kittle, Greg Rousseau. So, Robert, you're picking the Browns. Nice. We'll get that added to the hit counter predictions. Thank you. Kelvin Banks. We've got a couple of him already. Lazer for the Saints. Chase Brown. Eric Iomanar for the Titans. Gets the hit counter. The Titans go to 2 on the hit counter. We're up to 6. And how about Tet McMillan on the fireworks? There we go. It took the Panthers a little while. It took Tet a little while. But Gil, here's a second Tet McMillan fireworks for you. And Carolina goes to 2 on the hit counter. So all of a sudden, Cleveland now is lagging with only 1 rookie so far. Nick Bosa, TJ Hawkinson for the Vikings. Leonard Fournette. How about Amon-Ra St. Brown on a Lazer for the Lions, Willie. And Jordan Watkins, speaking of those 49ers, on a Lazer. Congrats, Sean. Kid Reporter. Bobby Wagner. Tavondre Smith. Cam Scattaboo for the Giants. Congratulations. Michael, that's another Giant rookie. It's a nice one. Cam Scattaboo. And so the Giants regained the lead on the hit counter. They're at 3. We're up to 8 now. Tyrone Tracy, Shakir. Travis Etienne. There's Luther Burden III. Malik Neighbors, Christian Gonzalez making to the Pro Bowl if they're not in the World Series or the World Series Super Bowl. Jared Goff, Eric Dickerson on a laser for the Raiders, and a laser for the Giants. Abdul Carter. So the Giants picking them up and putting them down. Michael, congrats. The Giants rookies go to 4. Carl Pickens for Cincinnati. Kenneth Grant for the Dolphins. A fractal insert of Joe Burrow for the Bengals. Mike Rozier, Rashid Shaheed. Javonte Williams. Trey Tucker for the Raiders on a laser. And rookie Josh Simmons for the Chiefs on a laser. There's a kid reporter. There's a Packer who's not a Packer anymore. I think he's already been released. Brandon McManus. If not, he probably will be. He had a very, very tough outing against the Bears to end the season. Eric Armstead, Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks, rookie card. Devin Hester, Turpin for the Cowboys. Josh Hines Allen. Rocket Ishmael for the Panthers on a silver prism. Jeff Garcia on a laser. Sean for the Niners. There's Ocho Cinco for the Patriots. And Kyle Williams. So what's interesting is a lot of these guys who we know them for their time with other teams are in the Prizm checklist on the teams they're not as known for. Autograph Chiefs Leo Chenal. There we go. Congrats to the Chiefs spot, Jared. We got at least one autograph, significant signatures. So we got at least one autograph out of the case. Hopefully we get more. Leo Chenal, rookie, or not rookie anymore, but significant signatures for the Chiefs. Congratulations, Jared. Look at Drew Brees in the powder blue Chargers uniform there. CeeDee Lamb, Willis McGahee, Josh Hines Allen on the laser. Jarquez Hunter, rookie laser for the Rams. Kid reporter. Jamar Chase, another Terrence Ferguson for the Rams. A fractal of Patrick Mahomes for the Chiefs. So the Chiefs, Jared picking up some steam. Tyler Nubin, Honey Badger, Tyrone Matthew, Kyler Murray. Chris Boswell, kicker alert on the laser. And rookie Woody Marks on the laser for the Houston Texans. Congratulations to Bradley on that one. Golden Tate, Jared Verse, Tyler Booker for the Cowboys, Quinn Williams, Stephon Diggs. There's Myles Garrett, the new sack king. Drake London on a silver. TJ Spears on a laser for Tennessee. Kid reporter. Sam Darnold, Greg Rousseau. Ollie Gordon, the second rookie for the Dolphins. Will Howard on a rookie silver for the Steelers. Ed, congrats. Steven Jackson, Jonnu Smith, Jalen Coker on the laser for the Panthers. Azaria Thomas, rookie laser for the Jets. Brenton Strange, Emin Worry for the Seahawks. Emeka Egbuka, emergent rookie for Tampa Bay. I almost put Tampa on the hit counter, Joel. Good thing I didn't because they haven't shown up for you much yet, but there's a Emeka. Tony Pollard, Troy Aikman, James Cook. Kansas City staying hot with the laser of Trent McDuffie. And rookie Ollie Gordon, the second on the laser for the Dolphins. Kid reporter, Keon Coleman, Devonta Smith. Cam Miller, rookie quarterback for the Raiders. Justin Fields, Sam Laporta. T. Higgins, you got Joe Horn on a silver. Ernest Jones on the laser for the Seahawks. And David Montgomery for the Lions. Okay, guys, so that's the halfway points of the case. So this is going to be 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. We've got 5 more to bring on after this, but while I rip these 5 boxes, guys, it is now time. Yeah, the Browns are quite quiet, all things considered. Usually we pull them a lot more. In fact, all those rookies have been a little bit quieter. With Prizm Retail, you know, unfortunately, it's not as loaded with rookies as Donruss, right? Like, Donruss, every other card's a rookie. we've done okay on rookies, but Prizm's not going to be quite as many. But I think we should have been doing more than 9. We got 4 in the first quarter. We got 5 in the second quarter to 9. So right now we're averaging, 4 or 5 per quarter. So that would put us right somewhere between 18 and 20. If you guys are doing napkin math on picking a safe bet for that number. You've got the Giants right now in a somewhat healthy lead because remember, you'd have to get Carolina or Tennessee would have to get 3 rookie cards without the Giants getting any more for the Giants to get knocked out of the lead. So if you're wanting to go with this safe bet, the Giants in 18 would be your 1-to-1 odds there, or whatever that would be. Your negative 110 odds, if you will. If you want to gamble a little bit, then Carolina, Tennessee, or Cleveland might be the way to go. And you could guess we're going to do better than 18. We'll see. But lock those hit counter predictions in. We're going to close them up once I'm done ripping a couple of these packs. And then we'll get into the second half of the break. We do want to thank you guys for hanging out with us today. For many of you that bought into the break, we understand when we run breaks during the days, just like in the nights, I guess. Sometimes it's hard for folks to join us. Even on the weekends, some of you guys are not able to join us. So we appreciate, even if you're not able to watch us live, we appreciate that you guys got into the breaks. And if you're watching this on replay, we hope you're doing well. We hope you had a great day. And we hope watching these breaks at the end of your day will recap a good day for you and make it even better. And for those of you that are able to hang out with us live and have spent the time with us today, it means a lot, guys. We know that you got a lot of demands on your time. And hanging out with us, sitting across the table or the couch or whatever we call it virtually here, ripping some cards with us. We appreciate that. You guys doing that. Love the energy in the chat. You're always welcome to comment on how great the cards are. Comment on how great we are. Whatever you want to comment on. As long as you keep it family friendly and safe. But we really appreciate it. We love having you guys join us. So thankful for the opportunity that you guys buy into these breaks. So it gives me the opportunity to scratch my itch of ripping cards without bankrupting myself. So I appreciate that. And I hope that you guys have very good luck in this break. I hope you all get some leprechauns and we give away some free stuff for you. And then I hope we're able to send you on your way here on this Wednesday to whatever your rest of the day and evening entails, and that it's a good one. I know from my standpoint, once we finish up doing the rips and the giveaways, we're going to spend some time getting all this stuff sorted up and getting ready to ship out to you. And I'm on my way to coach some more basketball tonight. So probably shared in the past on screen. Most of you guys have heard before. I do coach youth basketball and youth baseball. And even though yesterday was our coldest day of the year around here, we had our first official winter baseball practice. That was a ton of fun. Kudos to the boys. They came ready to play even though it was freezing. We were inside, of course, but they came ready to play. We had a good practice. And so now tonight we've got some basketball practice to have at it. So that's what my day is going to entail. Then after basketball practice, I'm going to sink myself into some food because I don't think I'm going to have eaten until after we get done with practice. All right, I've got one more blaster to go here in the third quarter. So this is boxes 11 through 15. And as soon as I'm done ripping these last few packs, we're going to have you guys finalize your predictions. So if you haven't gotten a guess in yet, get it in there. If you want to update it, you still got a few seconds to update it. And hopefully you guys win some leprechauns. For funsies, we're gonna leave one last pack because this is gonna be the black Prizm 1 of 1 is in that pack. We're just gonna leave that for fun in there. All right, guys. So lock in those hit counter predictions. Max is gonna close it up on you in just a few seconds. And I will do my best to get the KC hits coming for you. Here we go, guys. Second half. There's Ramondre Stevenson. Here's Travis Etienne on the laser for the Jaguars. There's a Browns rookie, and it's a Dylan Sampson laser. So congratulations to Robert. There you are. Dylan Sampson on the laser. Congratulations. And so Cleveland's going to go to 2, and we're up to 10 on the hit counter. Kamani Vidal. Cam Scataboo for the Giants. So we got 2 Jackson Darts, 2 Cam Scataboos for Michael, and an Abdul Carter. And the Giants are at 5, still in the lead. And we're at 11 now. There's a Fireworks of Jordan Addison for the Vikings. Scary Terry. Megatron. Ozzie Newsome. Jerry Jeudy. Look at the Giants, or the Browns, waking up. There's a laser Jeudy. And Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins on a rookie quarterback laser. Congratulations to the Dolphins spot, Matt. Get a reporter. There's Austin Hooper. Brian Thomas Jr. There's Bishal Tootin again for the Jaguars. Jaws, Ron Jaworski for the Eagles. Christian Watson for the Packers. Jalen Johnson. You got Pat Fryermuth on a silver Prizm. Clay Matthews, the Brown again. That's Clay Matthews Sr. on the laser there. Max Crosby. Bijan Robinson. Rookie for the Packers. Savion Williams. Congrats, Joel. Here's JD5 for the Commanders. And Minka Fitzpatrick for the Dolphins, not the Steelers, as his jersey shows. Vernon Davis. Patrick Surtain on a laser for the Broncos, Alex. And rookie Savion Williams for the Packers on a laser. Kid Reporter. Jamian Sherwood. Cal Monahay, rookie for the Bears. Fireworks, Samonra St. Brown for the Lions. TJ Watt for the Steelers. Tank Bigsby. There's Jordan Love. All of a sudden, the Packers woke up a little bit. Jeremy Shockey on the laser for the Saints. There's a rookie Kyle Monahay laser for the Bears. Congrats again, Scott. Xavier Legette. Jaden Reed. Isaiah Thomas, rookie for the Jets. Puka Nakua. Anthony Richardson. Travis Kelce. There's a Chief. Antoine Winfield on the silver Prizm for the Buccaneers. Zach Bond for the Eagles on a laser. Kid Reporter. TJ Hushmanzada for the Bengals. Siobhan Brevell for the Cowboys on the rookie. Hey, a patch. Rookie gear. Malachi Starks for the Ravens. That is Chip J. Chip. Congratulations, guys. We've got an auto so far and a patch. So we will take that. It is Malachi Starks on the rookie gear with some Raven purple there. Congratulations, Chip. You got a patch, Chip. AJ Barner. CJ Stroud. Cameron Kinchins. Ernest Biner, the Browns, going to get another laser. Graham Hurts, rookie laser for the Texans. Congrats, Bradley. Another Kid Reporter. Vince Ferragamo. Jordan James, rookie for the Niners. There we go. Prismatic Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. Dave, I had not called out a Chargers hit yet. There's Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. Congrats. Got a little Baker Mayfield. Ken O'Brien. Tareep Still. Garrett Wilson on the laser for the Jets. Dante Thornton Jr. on the laser for the Raiders. Randy White. Lamar Jackson. And there's another Dylan Sampson for the Browns. So the Browns go to 3. We're at 12. Audric Esteem. James Conner. Matthew Stafford's going to be in the running for MVP. Brian Robinson Jr. on a silver for the Commanders. Baker Mayfield for the Buccaneers. That after the first 5 weeks, I thought he was going to be the MVP. Congrats, Joel. Kid Reporter. Jeffrey Simmons. Jihad Campbell again for the Eagles. Another patch. For the Broncos, rookie gear Pat Bryant with a Blaze orange patch there. So look at that, guys. The last two blasters each delivering a patch. We will take that. Congratulations to the Broncos, Alex. There you go, rookie gear Pat Bryant. We got Brock Purdy, Brett Favre for the Vikings, Najee Harris, Micah Parsons for the Cowboys. John, there you go on a laser. And rookie Shamir Dyke on the laser for Tennessee. That is Tennessee on the hit counter. They go to 3, and we're at 13 on the hit counter. Kid Reporter, AJ Barner. There's another Tet McMillan for the Panthers. So congratulations to Gil on another Tet McMillan. And the Panthers now are at 3 on the hit counter. And we're at 14. Here's a Prizm break of Brock Bowers. That's a cool one for the Raiders. Congrats, Dennis. Faragmo again. Hines Ward. Marshall Falk. Cortland Sutton for the Broncos on a laser. And Tyler Warren on a rookie laser for the Colts. Congratulations to Randy. Braden Fisk for the Rams. Ladd McConkey. There's Jarquez Hunter for the Rams. Baker Mayfield. Spencer Rattler. Terrell Suggs. Armand Membu on the Silver Prizm for the Jets. Congratulations to Richard on that one. Jeffrey Simmons for the Titans on a laser. Kid Reporter. Audric Esteem. Isaiah Thomas again for the Jets. And another patch, guys. Trevor Etienne for the Panthers on the rookie. Gil, congrats. The last 3 blasters have all produced patches, guys. So we're up to 4 hits in the case. Congratulations to Gil. And the Panthers go to 4 on the hit counter, putting us at 15. Here's Ernest Jones, Cooper DeJean, Joe Burrow. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the laser for the Cardinals. JT Tialmalu on the laser for the Colts. Kid Reporter. Mike Evans, Ollie Gordon for the Dolphins. Caleb Johnson on the Fireworks for the Steelers rookie card. Jeff Garcia, Chris Jones for the Chiefs. Chop Robinson. The Browns with another laser here. There's Awasawu Koromora for the Browns. Pat Bryant on a rookie laser for the Denver Broncos. Alex, congratulations. The Broncos doing extremely well right now. David Njoku, Josh Sweat, Jaden Higgins rookie for Houston. Here's Alec Pierce, Xavier Worthy, Dwayne Bowe. Ashton Genty on a Silver Prizm for the Raiders. Congratulations to the Raiders spot, Dennis. AJ Barner on the laser for the Seahawks. Kid Reporter is Clay Matthews again. And that wasn't the last pack, but we had that one last pack of this one. Kirby Joseph, Eric Iomanar, that is a rookie for the Titans. So the Titans go to 4. We're at 16. Deron Bland and Kendra Miller. And we're down to 5 blasters left. Of this case break. Show you guys how you're doing on the hit counter. We got to 16, and the Giants still holding their lead, but it is more narrow than it was. Now we got a couple of you guys on the Giants, a couple of you guys on Cleveland, a couple of you on Carolina. So a few people are going to get leprechauns one way or the other. A few of you are going to end up missing out, unfortunately. We're at 16. A lot of you guys got in the early 20s for your prediction. So you guys are looking pretty good there as well. So I'll do these 2. Then I'll do 2 more. And then we'll finish up with one last blaster. So that was a heck of a 11 through 15, guys. Was nice. It had 3 patches out of the 5 boxes. So that's pretty sweet. So 6 through 10 had an autograph. 11 through 15 had a patch, and I can tell by the thickness of this pack that we got at least one more patch coming, guys. So how about that? That is nice. And I don't know, I guess maybe they will consider putting an autograph there as a case hit. I can't say Leo Chenal qualifies as a case hit. So maybe we'll be lucky enough that there's still a bigger auto than Leo Chenal in there. With 20 boxes total, it wouldn't be unheard of to get a second autograph. Or maybe one of these patches to be a big rookie or something like that. We'll see. This one feels thick as well. There might be another patch in there. I think there is. Hey-oh. All right. So here is boxes 16 and 17. You got Quinn for the Dolphins on the rookie. And I do have a patch. A silver premier Garrett Wilson for the Jets. Richard, congratulations. So, guys, this is our 4th patch. Add the auto on there. That's our 5th hit out of 20 boxes so far. Congratulations, Richard. Aiden Hutchinson, Winfield Jr., Van Ginkel. Here's Michael Penix Jr. on the laser. And rookie lineman for the Patriots, Will Campbell. Christian McCaffrey, Lambert Smith for the Chargers rookie. Here's a fractal of Marvin Harrison Jr., Jerome Ford, Drake London, Bryce Young, Torrey Holt on the laser, Mason Graham for the Browns, first round draft pick on a laser. Congratulations to Robert. And the Browns are going to get another one on the hit counter. They go to 4. And we're at 17 on the hit counter. Kid Reporter, Brad Johnson. Aaron Glenn, coach card for the Jets. Arian Smith, rookie for the Jets. Tyjae Spears, Brian Robinson. Dan Fouts. Jalen Hurts on the Super Bowl MVP parallel. That's a cool one for the Eagles. Chip, congratulations. That's a really nice parallel of Jalen Hurts there. You got Audric Esteem on the laser. Marshawn Lattimore, Braylon Allen. Another Kyle Monaghy for the Bears. Zach Bond, Cade Otton. James Pierce Jr. for the Falcons on the rookie. And another patch, guys. Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions. I'm going to see. I ran out of bigger top loaders. Let's see if that one... Nope, I'm good. Thank you. So, guys, patch number... I lost track. 5 or 6. 5, I think. 5 patches and an auto. There's Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions. Willie, congratulations. Max, this one's, when you get these to sort them, we got to put the little sticker on the top of the top loader so it doesn't come flying out. There's Warren Sapp, Buda Baker, Cooper Kupp. There's Eric Armstead on the laser. TJ Sanders for the Bills. Josh Allen for the Bills. Savion Williams for the Packers. And Van Ginkel on the Global Reach. There's JSN, Joe Mixon. Tua. Gerald Riggs for the Falcons on a laser. And Buccaneers rookie Tez Johnson on a laser. Kid Reporter. Another Julius Peppers. Ivan Pace. Odell Beckham, little OBJ for the Silver Prizm for the Giants. Brock Purdy on a laser. And then there's Tucker Kraft. Boy, his injury sent the Packers in a spiral on offense this year. And they just never recovered. Even at the end of the season, they lost, 4 in a row. Then they won the one playoff game. And then they lost to the Bears. But throughout that whole time, every single game, they jumped out early. And we're all over the teams, but couldn't put in the end zone, not having a target like Kraft in there. And eventually, the Bears got to him twice at the end of the season because they couldn't finish. So I'll do boxes 18 and 19. And we'll give you guys a view of where you track again. We're at 17 right now with the Giants in the lead. We definitely fell off pace to where I thought we'd be in the mid to high 20s. But we still got time. 3 more boxes is a lot of cards yet. So hopefully you guys, we got a couple of you getting some leprechauns already. Hopefully we can increase that. And do make sure if you guys haven't signed up for our newsletter, pop on to cardlines.com and check out our newsletter. It does go out twice a week. Again, you can fill out our survey that just tells us a little bit more about your card collecting and breaking interests, like 4 questions, and your email address, obviously, which adds you to our newsletter. And the first time you fill out, if you do the survey, you get a $5 coupon to our store. And if you guys need to stock up on some supplies, sleeves and top loaders, we got thick and regular sleeves, and we've got about 8 different sizes of top loaders. Go grab those and make sure you stock up. We've got them at less than retail prices, about half what you're going to find at retail stores. So go grab those. Also, we've got some product up there. We're hoping to add some new product on soon. But we've been focusing more on buying products for our breaks, not as much to list on the website. But we still got quite a bit of fun stuff up there if you want to rip a little bit on your own. You can check it out. Here we go with boxes 18 and 19. Marvin Harrison Jr. Gunnar Helm looks like a Titan rookie to me. So the Titans are going to tie it up at 5. And we're going to go to 18 on the hit counter. Then you've got Terrence Ferguson on a variation. Silver Prizm rookie for the Rams. Congratulations, Chip. Terrence Ferguson on the variation. There's Vita Vea. George Pickens. How about a Patrick Mahomes laser for the Chiefs? There you go, Jared. There's Patrick Mahomes on the laser. Siobhan Ravel on the laser for the Cowboys. Kid Reporter. Jameson Williams. Taj Brooks rookie. Prizm break Patrick Mahomes. That's a cool card as well. I really do hope that he can get healthy, come back, and turn everything right back around in Kansas City. I like Patrick Mahomes. I feel like he's done nothing but good things on the field. Carnell Lake. There's Drake May. There we go for the Patriots. Congratulations to the Patriots on a Drake May. Ernest Biner. Devontae Adams on a laser for the Rams. Jordan James, 49ers rookie laser. Chris Chambers, there you go. Dolphins, Michael Penix Jr. Phil Maffa, rookie for the Cowboys. Deshaun Jackson. James Lofton, Hall of Famer for the Packers. There's Micah. Christian McCaffrey on the silver for the Niners. Alec Pierce for the Colts on a laser. Kid Reporter. Chuba Hubbard. Rocket Ishmael, and Kelvin Banks Jr. for the Saints. There's Tyreek Hill, Kyron Williams, Jason Sehorn, Jared Goff for the Lions on a laser, and rookie Kendra Lambert-Smith for the Chargers on a laser. Kid Reporter, Hendrickson, Jordan Watkins for the Niners, Tyler Shook on the Emergent for the Saints. Surprising that I haven't called the Saints out more in this break, considering they're usually all over the place. We got a lot of Calvin Banks, but that's our first Tyler Shook. Dallas Goedert, Wes Welker, Jim Kelly, Josh Jacobs on a laser for the Pack, Arian Smith on a laser for the Jets, Archie Manning for the Oilers, Craig Morton for the Broncos. That is not John Elway, guys. That is Craig Morton. Jackson Dart for the Giants. How about one more for the Giants? Congratulations for the Giants, Michael. We got at least one more Jackson Dart for you. And the Giants now take sole possession of first place at 6. And we're at 19 total. Theo Johnson. There's Caleb Williams for the Bears. Dak Prescott's. Dylan Gabriel on the silver rookie for the Browns. Congratulations. And the Browns now are in a tie at first place at 5. We're up to 20. The Browns get a Jerome Ford Lazer, Kidder Porter, A.J. Brown, the last card of that blaster. And we find ourselves with one box left. Sadly, my friends, it must come to an end. What a fun day it has been. I hope you guys have had a blast as well. Again, can't thank you guys enough. We're going to do this box. We're going to do a recap. We're going to talk about the hit counter. And then we're going to give away some stuff. So don't go anywhere just yet, because we're going to do a buyer's giveaway and we're going to do a hit counter giveaway after we finish up the break here. And then we will send you guys on your way for what is hopefully a fantastic rest of a Wednesday and rest of a week. Again, don't forget we got auctions closing imminently, like in the next couple hours for sure. Auctions closing for tomorrow, Thursday during the day. We've got 3 or 4 baseball breaks, I think. Maybe basketball. And then we've got some more football again tomorrow night. Marty's going to be your host and MC tomorrow during the day breaks. Max will be here with him. I'll be hanging around a little bit doing some other stuff. And then, so hang out with him and then come hang out with Max and I tomorrow night when we break some more football tomorrow night, I think it is. So get those spots, win them tonight, and then come hang out with us tomorrow. How about another Cam Ward for Tennessee? Guys, we are not done yet. This last box, I can feel, is going to be a good one. And it's a great start. The first card being a pretty clean Cam Ward. And so Tennessee goes to 6 on the hit counter. We're at 21. How about another patch, guys? Nico Collins on the premier silver patch for the Texans. Bradley, congratulations. There's Nico Collins on the patch for the Texans. Jerome Ford, Frank Gore, Dave Craig. We got George Pickens on the laser for the Cowboys, and Brashard Smith on the rookie laser for the Chiefs. Leonard Williams. There is Abdul Carter, rookie for the Giants. Michael, congrats. And so the Giants again take sole possession at 7. We're up to 22. There's a Travis Hunter. Took a long time. Took 19 boxes to get a Travis Hunter. But Jeff M for the Jaguars, there's at least one for you. Congratulations. There's Tajay Spears, Isaiah Pacheco, Jacoby Myers. Got Josie Jewell for the Panthers on the laser. Jade Barron rookie laser for the Broncos. Kid Reporter. Here's Brad Johnson. Jahmyr Gibbs, we're getting down to it, guys. Josh Simmons, rookie for the Chiefs. Brock Purdy. Derrick Henry. Eric Allen. You got Jim Kelly on a silver Prizm for the Bills. Brian G. Fragno on the laser. And final card is a coach's card. Mike Vrabel in his suit for New England. Congrats to Albert on the New England spots. All right, my friends. So, let's take a look at that hit counter. We ended up at 22 with the Giants winning. So, Jared, Andrew, and James all managed to grab leprechauns for the Giants. Congrats, guys. And ULK, I think we're in trouble to read that one. Robert and Jared, you guys all managed to get within 1 or on the number of 22. So 6 more leprechauns were earned in those breaks, my friends. Congratulations. Let me take that hit counter off. And let's do a recap. So, first of all, this is interesting. This is boxes 1 through 10. This is boxes 11 through 20. Which set of boxes do you think did better? Now, what I will say is that it's skewed that the second set had 5 patches in there. So that there's a lot of thicker cards in there. But I would say the second half, other than Jackson Dart, the second half was a much better half of that break. But here's what we got out of the first half. We got the Imuka Emergence, the Woody Marks Laser, a fractal Mahomes. We did get an auto Chanel. We got Abdul Carter on the laser. Cam Scattaboo. Ooh. We've got the Tet McMillan Fireworks, the Trayvon Henderson Silver, the Tet McMillan Laser, Cam Ward Laser, Jaden Higgins Laser, Jackson Dart, Smith and Jigma Laser, Jalen Noel Silver, Ferguson Laser, Tyler Warren Fireworks, Kyle Williams Laser, RJ Harvey Silver, Caleb Johnson on the laser, and Jackson Dart on a laser rookie. That was the first half of the break. The second half, we got the emergent Travis Hunter, a patch of Nico Collins, Cam Ward, Jackson Dart, Tyler Shuck emergent, Patrick Mahomes Prizm break, Patrick Mahomes laser, Terrence Ferguson on the variation silver, Jahmyr Gibbs patch number 2, Jalen Hurts on the variation, Mason Graham on the laser, Garrett Wilson premier patch number 3, Ashton Genty on the silver, Pat Bryant on the laser, Trevor Etienne on the rookie gear patch number 4, Tyler Warren on the laser, Tet McMillan, Pat Bryant rookie patch, rookie gear for the Broncos, number 5, Omarion Hampton prismatic, Malachi Starks patch number 6 for the Ravens, Dylan Sampson on the laser, Cam Scattaboo, and Quinn Ewers on the laser. So again, the second half of the break there, a very good one, including 6 patches, plus we got an autograph. So congratulations, guys. Thank you for grabbing all those spots. We appreciate you. It is now time, my friends, to do some buyers giveaway and the hit counter giveaway. All right.
It started in the Crusade. It's not under one of the major MLB teams. It's under the Homesteads.
Oh.
So if you want to randomize that one.
Yeah, guys, Max just reminded me that when I said, oh, yeah, Josh Gibson from the Negro League, I forgot that needed to be randomized off. So that's how we're going to get the Leprechauns back in the mix. We do already have the baseball buyers in there. So we're going to run it, and the winner's going to get the Josh Gibson. Thanks, Max. We got James D. So James D, congratulations. You got that Josh Gibson coming to you, and my apologies, everyone, that I didn't randomize that off right after the break. So James, you got Josh Gibson coming your way. And now let's go ahead and do buyer's giveaway. I've got baseball in there already, so we might as well stick with that first. So from the buyer's giveaway for baseball, guys, I grabbed one random thing. First of all, we've got the first place Leprechaun for baseball is going to get a Donruss Mega Pack. And then second place, interesting, I had a pack of, these are all inserts from Heritage, like flashbacks and stuff, and cards from Allen and Ginter that are like the non-sports. And then a whole pile, you can see the thickness, a whole pile of a bunch of Allen and Ginter minis and things like that. So I thought, hey, I'll throw that in there as a giveaway. So I'm going to bring the Leprechauns back up. We've got the baseball guys still in there. So I'm going to, although actually, hold on, before I do that, check that. I only had one of the breaks in there, though. So I've got to get, that was the Crusade. I've got to get the Archives buyers in there as well. Whew, glad I didn't forget to do that. So let's go back to our list. All right, so there we got our baseball guys in there. I'm going to shorten them down to 10-second sprints. And so first place is going to get the Donruss pack. Second place is going to get the mixed pack. Here we go. Good luck. Boy, Walter, whenever your leprechauns win, they win in doubles, don't they? So congrats, Walter. You've got the Donruss pack coming to you. And then Chris, by default, at third place, you've got the mixed pack of the minis and Heritage and Allen and Ginter coming to you. So congrats, guys. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to do our basketball buyers. Let's go to our SuperBox and grab all of our wonderful buyers. Paste you in there. Let's go to our premium stock buyers. Paste you in there. Good. We got 2 of you. And so same thing. We've got 2 prizes for basketball. We've got 2 Monopoly Prizm packs that we're going to give away. So here we go. Top 2 win it. Good luck. Look at Shane. Wow. Wow, guys. Shane, your leprechaun was a bolt of lightning coming out of the middle of the pack there. Shane, you got this guy coming your way. And Rich, you got that one coming your way as well. Congratulations. Next up, it is time for our football buyers giveaways. Let's go to our Prizm case. Let's grab all of our buyers. Paste you all in there. 32 of you. And so same thing for football. I've got first place is going to get an absolute pack. And second place is going to get a score football pack. So here we go, guys. I'm going to shuffle you once. Good luck. Scott C comes flying. So in another intense finish at the end, Scott Z, you've got the absolute pack coming your way. And Robert C, you got the score pack coming your way. Congrats to all, and thank you to all of our buyers. Congrats on your guys' wins. Next up, we're going to go back to our list, clear it out, and I'm going to grab all of our Leprechaun winners, which ended up being a pretty good amount of Leprechauns to be had there. Let's see, you guys earned 27 Leprechauns. Well done. Well done, my friends. All right, so what we've got for the hit counter giveaway is I've got 4 prizes. There's going to be 4 winners. Prize number 1 is going to be a Monopoly Prizm basketball pack. Prize 2, a Monopoly Prizm basketball pack. Prize 3, a Panini Contenders blaster box. And prize 4, a blaster pack, excuse me. What I will say about these guys with Contenders is this came out of a blaster box that I opened up yesterday to give as giveaway packs. And you can usually tell if you open them up, you can tell a thicker pack if you got a patch or not. Out of all 6 packs out of the box, I did not see a pack I thought was thicker. So I think it's one of those boxes that have an autograph, and I don't know which pack is. So each of these is a 1 in 3 chance, basically, of having an auto in there. I don't think I did that math right, but you could have an auto in here. So that's going to be spots number 3 and 4. So 27 Leprechauns. Again, congratulations. We'll shuffle you guys up 2 times just to make you a little dizzy. And here we go. Good luck. Wow, look at Lou was not going to be denied. All right, guys. So we had a couple of double placements in there. So Lou, congratulations. You've got the Prizm pack coming your way. Corco, thank you for joining us. Welcome to the Card Lines family. Thank you again for your service. You've got this one coming your way. Sean, you've got this one coming your way after a great day today and possibly an extra auto in there. Who knows? And James D, you did well on your races today. And you got this guy coming to you. So congratulations, guys. That is going to do it for us today here at Card Lines Breaks. We thank you guys so much again for everything, for buying into the breaks, hanging out with us. We appreciate your support. Again, please do us a favor. If you'd be so kind, make sure you're subscribed to our channels. Make sure you share with some friends. Tell them about Card Lines Breaks and help me reach that goal. Help us reach our growth goal of 10,000 YouTube subscribers before the year's out. And hopefully way beyond that if we can get this steamrolling down the hill. But thank you guys so much. As always, please take care of yourselves. Take care of those around you. Never stop chasing that cardboard gold, my friends. And we will see you all again in about 10 hours. 20 hours. We'll see you all about 11 o'clock tomorrow when Marty's going to be ripping some cards for y'all. Take care, everyone. Be good.